na 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 wa 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 da ba da 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 da. Bom biddy boom biddy bom biddy boom ba boo da biddy dee dee. Hello, friends. How goes? How goes? Friday! What's up, Ryu? How's the grind? Forbes out. Tommy, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, he say? So goth. So heckin' goth, bro. No. Wow. What's up, Hasselhoff? If that is your real name. Oh, it is. Believe me. Can I believe you? Can I? Can I believe you? Are you coming to the tree? Asmodeus, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. I haven't said hi to chat yet. I'm sorry. What's up, Forb? What's up, Silverhawk? What is up, Zell? What's up, Ryu? What's up, Asmodeus? Happy second day after birthday, Mr. Silverhawk. Did you pull for Xing Xiao? That work? That works. Okay, that works. Got nothing so far, only on 55 pity. I've pulled nothing, and I haven't even done the story either. La 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 la. Luli 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 luli. Luli 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 luli. Check your post in TFD. August 16th. Literally 2 years. Literally 2 years. Just use Purge, Jabron Trials. They did amazing with Medical Decoy and Focus and Singular. Let's go. My fan aspirations are crumbling for TI. It's over. See, all you had to do is just bet on the winner, Forehead. I don't know what you were thinking. Just bet on the winner. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Hello? Is it really that complicated? I did! Then why are you losing? If you're dying, just don't die. Or find a nice snow-covered stone staircase to slowly bleed out on as the camera pans away. Both are acceptable options. Garbanzo bean rolls? No. Wait, rolls? What do you mean rolls? Rolls? Oh my God, click on the button. You have to RNG roll for stats those players will do good in, and my stat. Oh, you can't even choose. What kind of fantasy system is that? That's BS. That's BS, bro. Bow. Grand for Raven haven't been fun. About done. Power goes out until 11 p.m. at night. My back alley babe delayed. No. The research acceleration will save you for sure. For sure. For sure. Surely, surely, surely. X player would do X damage, and I got stuff like a carry placing wards. Wait, there's grief stats in there too? That's messed up. That's messed up, dude. Literally messed up. Adding accelerator in the BP is definitely a good call. Accelerate. Faster. More. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Down, 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 down. You see that? Yeah, there's a descendant slot at ETA, and there's a descendant slot in the drops too. How crazy is that? When are you doing a Persona marathon? When I'm a variety streamer. Saying accelerates for Old Haley? What the frick? What's up, Sentinel? Well, helping Moxie. Nice. Has Moxie been enjoying his return? He's loving Razor Bar, but he's frustrated and couldn't get the shotgun for her. Yeah. And the sad part is just how those drop. It's possible that you know, you might miss out on that for a long time, you know, unless you buy it. Like I've gotten 5 transcendent weapons so far, and they've been the same weapon every time. The exact same weapon every time. Trans weapon sniper is trash for Haley, because it's not activating the unique weapon, right? So until they fix that, because isn't the core bonus is pretty huge, isn't it? The cores will say hello, and you can't do the readjust bonus either, like ult weapons have. Yeah, so it's like the transcendent weapons are more reliant on their passive than previous weapon styles. It is all the bonus damage is unique effect. Yeah. Yep. I almost wonder if the creator challenge should be no ancestor modules. I don't know how we're gonna beat 7 and N's ancestor mods. They both have AMs that are like $600 to $1,000. Both of them. I don't know if San or Biscuit have anything that expensive, but maybe. I certainly don't. Use face can't. What? Mid unique weapons or mod? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, on the mod, unique weapons would be pretty sweet, man. Should've been everyone receives a loaner account. Yeah, that would be more fair for sure. What's up, Cadence? How are you? Gamer dude, the gamer, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Evening, how are ya? Wow, 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 bow, 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 ba-down, bow, bow, ba-down, bow, ba-down, ba-down. Bum 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 bing dum boom bum bing dum boom dum bum 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 boom bum 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 ba ba boo ba ba ba. What are you into today? A bunch of stuff. I'm gonna try and cover 2 other games and then jump into TFD. These type of events done more successfully and less headache. Yeah. I did get a 342 quality assault rifle. There's the fire one. Ooh. Or it has some AMs as well. Maybe not worth thousands, but still on the lines of double yellow crit plus nameless or harmless negative. Dang. Yeah, we might be kind of lower on that one. I don't know what Skonu has. We've been talking. I started a group with all the people in it. I've been trying to coordinate and strategize. We'll have to see, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, brother. Do you think instead of transcendent weapons would have been more interesting to use transcendent mods for the ultimate weapons? They could have, and don't worry, I'm sure eventually they will do transcendent mods for the transcendent weapons and sell those too. All right, let's get into it. The fire's unique effect is buffed by multi-hits too. Ooh, Serenren, huh? Let's drop a 387 quality frost flower. Let's go. Are you gonna put it to use already? Put that on a VS or something? I guess you can't put it on Daya yet because Daya needs to have a sword, right? Until she gets a build that allows her to not use one. Daya needs her red mod so bad. Use? Mr. Hasselhoff. What's for dinner today? What's for dinner today? Can't wait for transcendent components. It's coming. You know it's coming. Anything that can be rolled and sold is on its way. You can bet that. You can bet your bottom dollar that anything that can be rolled and sold is gonna join TFD over time. Let's give it a... It's gonna be interesting to see if the 400 quality will be easy to get or like a god roll. I mean, once you get 400, I mean, once you've been playing long enough, once you get 400 base quality, then you're Gucci, right? What's up, Plasmo? How are ya? How you living? For the Frostflower to use, I'll be catting it. I doubt I'll be playing enough to find anything close to the good in the next months. You never know, man. You never know. You never know. You just never know, do ya? Well, do ya? Never know what tomorrow brings, my friend. Was right, Ray got an RK40. Let's go. Transcend characters will be all the rage. You never know, bro. Alright, the new patch is RNG money. The one dream I had about TFD is seemingly coming true, and I hate that. What dream is that? What dream is that? Can I play it? Warfare does the player market too, and I don't mind new things to farm. Hey man, if it works, it makes money. If it works, it makes money. No. Hopefully this clears things up. Time to repair some stuff. That is all the gameplay videos. Dry B? What's dry B? Dry bear. What, huh, what? Two, three, four. Coke on Aeon 2. Look at that. Look at that. Some disk space freed up. The good vibes, man. Empty recycle bin. Got this dream. Wait. I got this dream that TFD released Transcendent characters. The chat would bully Moxie into buying all of them. The next day, he was streaming from his phone from Streets of NYC because he couldn't pay the rent. That's how expensive those characters were. Wait, Moxie couldn't pay he couldn't pay his rent? In the last few years? What? No NAS? I figured you of all people would have had a NAS. What do you mean? I mean, NAS you still need to clear out disk space. No? That my brain cells came up with? Jesus. Can't directly lie about it? No, it's very cryptic. I'm probably due for an upgrade, especially with this Windows stuff going on. Why is this so much bigger? Bum bum bottom bum bum. Oh, probably because of this. Uninstall. Mochi, thing of the day, welcome in. I'll get rid of the marble. Okay, that's gonna go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what I'd like to do is a quick look at like the. It's probably not too late to do Mistfall patch notes, right? And then like a Mortal Shell 2 first impressions. Just to get caught up. What's up, Top Bun? Top Bun, thanks for the 25 streak. Thanks for streaking. It told me thanks for the 170 streak. Thanks for streaking. Oh my goodness. Approaching 200. I need to start doing some obscure 30-minute streams in the middle of the night. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Player counts went up, but I'm assuming it's just because the new patch and new season. What remains to be seen is in teams like 2-3. Yeah. You're talking about for TFD? Yeah, for sure. No takebacks? Nope, I took it back. I already took it back. Top on, thank for the daily. Your face. My face, what? Do I even have to say it? Does it even need to be spoken aloud? Or is it just kind of a given, you know, like a fact of the universe? Back. We got some good fights here or what? No, I think I died, didn't I? I did. Brandon has a problem where her movement moves have too many recovery frames. Yeah, it's very chunky. She pauses a lot. I wish they would stop doing that. I really do wish they would stop doing that. It's they do it so often. SCMO, Harris, like, ugh. I know it's just like the animators saying, hey, we want this animation to finish so it looks cool. But it feels so bad, man. Every time you dash, your character gets rooted in place and does a little flourish animation. For a hack and slash run and gun game, you know what I mean? It just slows everything down and feels really chunky. I really wish they would stop doing it. They probably won't. Let's hurry and get these videos done. I gotta do videos, chat. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my pace. You know, I don't want to lose my pace. You know what I'm saying? Make the content exactly, man. We should make a poll. What's our poll today, chat? 30k enemies in Hagios after 2 years, huh? 30k enemies in Hagios. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam. What's your take on season 4, The First Descendant? Ooh, spicy. Poll for rating the quality of the 1.4 patch? What's 1.4? It's the price you pay for looking cool. I wish I looked cool. Season 4, yeah. Amazing! It's awesome. Meh. It's decent. Nah. What do you look like? I look like... like that. That's what I look like. Is that acceptable? Normal special operations? What the frick? What's up, Pasola? What's up, Othex? Are you having fun with Raymond? She's cool. I voted for your team. Don't let me down. Actually, I have no idea what you're supposed to do with that event. Thank you, Intermute. Are you going to talk about Riot sunsetting 2xKO for a news roundup? We could if you want to. I kind of figured it was coming after the beta, but you know. Your face looks like season 4? My face looks like an attractive semi-goth woman? Thank you. Are you saying I'm pretty? Is that what you're saying? I'm pretty? Am I pretty? You think I'm pretty? How pretty am I? No? I see. Your face looks like season 4 as the last poll. Oh. Nah. Game still sucks with an X. No interest. No interest. Never heard of it. Dun. Up arrow? Albion is destroyed and so are my hopes for the game. Albion's just fine, actually. Albion is like a character in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They never actually die. They died, but they're okay now. Yep. Actually, Black Widow hasn't been seen in quite a while, so it's possible, actually. Amazing, it's awesome. Meh, it's decent. Nah, game sucks. Wah 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 wah. La la la. I heard people were complaining about that, but it's to be expected. The devs did mention there will be no physical change to Albion after. Sephiroth? All right. What's your take on season 4? Good, meh, nah, no. Go. Bum 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 boom boom bing bong. Enjoy the lurk, Mad Moose. There's a poll, chat. Vote on it, or else. Doo doo doo. Binky bonk, a binky 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 bonk. No mods. Ban Top Bun. Send her to the Shadow Realm. Send her to the Shadow Realm. Make her eat full, well-balanced meals and drink plenty of water every day. Make her never snooze her alarm clock, wake up on time, and take a long exfoliating shower every day. Make her go to the gym on a regular basis and elevate her heart rate to extend her cardiovascular life. Okay, there's that. Where's the thing? Where's the Mistfall patch notes? I was probably on the Steam page, huh? Are all the characters dying or making me of this ageless?
And so, onward and upward the firecrackers crouched on feverish footsies over perilous paths. When they finally beheld the mighty ape mountain,
Was Jurassic
they
Park?
reacted with awe.
Oh no.
I said awe. A-W-E. That's better.
Say goodbye on the bridge. Step very cautiously. It is full of rotten planks. One false move, you could fall over. Then you would have a very long time to wave goodbye.
Don't you worry, Peanut. I was on a bridge like this in Maui. It was steady as a rock. See?
Hey, stop that! Stop that! What?
Green screen technology in the 90s, bro.
Don't worry, nobody dies in this story. They just get really big boo-boos. What did I tell you?
You know, they shouldn't let inexperienced guides like that on these tracks.
Ilikuwa kwenye daraja kama hii huko Maui na ilikuwa imara kama mamba.
Did you see the look that guy just gave me?
Really big
I'm
owies.
the biggest jerk they've ever seen in their lives. Probably trying to think of something evil to do to me.
Yule jamaa ndiye fidhuli mkubwa kumwana maishani. Hebu tufikirie jambo.
Indeed. What's up, child? If you want everything, their Discord has it all. With the clown emojis too? Including the clown emojis? Bum, 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 bum. Copyright stuck at 3.2.1, huh? As if Freyna wasn't minted up already, but the Nightmare Launcher gimps her unique weapon with no cores. It does, doesn't it? Wally, 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 Wally. Wally, 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 Oxenfree. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Blah! Wait, it's open. Oh, I guess it closes right at the hour, right? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Where did I put the Mistfall Hunter Discord? Am I crazy? Am I going completely insane? Hey, did I? Where is it? You are crazy? No, I'm not. No. Why is it not on my Discord anymore? Did I close it? Accept as drive-in. Did I get kicked out or something? The frick? English? Instruction, thank you. Violation penalty. Oh, we can talk about that too. Talk about both of those. Wait, that was today. Wait, they just announced this. The first round of penalties. Ah. Who are you talking to then? I'm alone in my room talking to the wall. I am crazy. I am. Oh yeah, I'm feeling like I'm feeling just as fine. Jumping up, move your body. Don't stop the music all night. Feels pretty strong, man. It's not bad. It's not bald at all, man. Not bald at all. Ba-boo da boo da ba boo ba bee bee bo. Not bald at all, if I do say so myself. Why turn off Friday so fast? What do you mean? We listened to it for like 10 minutes before. Well, is that not enough? Send me luck, 'cause I'm about to pull for horsewoman. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Godspeed. Not true? What do you mean not true? We did. We listened to it for like 10 minutes at the start of the stream. Drops are on, but I'm in the wrong category. I was gonna do other videos real quick. I can switch it over and maybe Twitch won't yell at me. I'll be sneaky. There we go. It should start working now. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You can't say no. I know it played when you started, but there was only 8 of us. We can just leave Friday night on for the entire stream. And I'll mute my mic. And that'll be the only thing playing. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I wasn't there, I didn't hear it. Play it once every 3 hours for 4 minutes each. Why those numbers specifically? It was a min roll. No. What did you roll? Who'd you get? Nicole? Just to troll people and make them lose their streak and let them hit the same? The old jam, dude. A pulchra? Well, you got some dupe materials at least, right? Or is your pulchra not maxed? Bump-a-dump, bink bonk, binky da dink donk, dinky donk, bona binky bonk. Maybe twice on Friday, started streaming around 8 p.m. prime time. Right, who's just making up rules now? When the wind reaches precisely north-northeast at 14 miles per hour, and when the sun is highest in the sky, lick your finger headed due west. Then play Friday night for exactly 3 minutes and 47 seconds. No more, no less. Once that is complete, then I want you to turn around, bend over, and put the seed way up in your butthole, Morty. Way up in there. Way up in there, Morty. Ain't no need the rhythm for joy or yay. She's 3 out of 6. What is a letter for ZZZ dupes? I don't know. RSCKY. I don't know. I forget. The best way to farm Raven, do blueprints in Legion Laboratory and then materials in Sigma Sector. Booty body. Wow. What else are you missing? For what? Huh? We're gonna use pity items, makes it a lot easier. Well, for Raven? Pity items. Wait, watching earned me a drop? I got a drop? Real? Wow. I have a question about about new weapon Transcendent. I get Storm Cage after 10 runs, a 239 point. Now, do I upgrade it or do I wait for another one to drop? I'll wait for higher quality. You can do your activators and catalysts and stuff and start leveling it, but for the rerolls, I would save it for a higher quality. Things that buff the bar that lets you force what it shapes into? Oh, yeah. Shape stabilizers. The materials drop in laboratory as well, but usually by the time you're done with the blueprints, they you just have a bunch of materials, and if you have a good build, you can do like 1 minute and 1.5 minute, 2 minute run Sigmas, and that I think is way faster material farm than the lab. But I mean, you can just keep doing lab if you want to. It's perfectly up to you. If that's your prerogative, go for it. I'm just saying that if you have a good build, you can blow through Sigma in sub 2 minutes, over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and you'll get way more materials. You can do Sigma as well, but I think Sigma is slower for blueprints. Again, they're in both places. Whatever you guys want to do, like if you're feeling frisky fresh and you want to do Sigma, do Sigma. If you're feeling funky tangy and you want to do lab, do lab. I'm just telling you what is likely the most efficient. Just do one or the other if that's what you want. You don't have to convince me. You know what I mean? Do your thing. Got a 400 cage and a 394 shotgun? That's insane. Well, you're not doing the Mistfall Hunter video? I am. Labs, Matt, isn't that significant? Like 4 to 6 is the normal drop from lab. Okay, yes, you still get them from lab. You don't have to convince me. If you want to do lab, do lab. I'm just saying Sigma's a little faster. Whatever you feel like doing, do it. it's really they both give both, so you're free to do either. I'm just saying, if you've never done a Sigma run in like a minute and a half, like 90 seconds, anything that drops materials there is gonna be crazy. Are you talking about the random drop in Lab Plasma, the one where you sometimes get a little vote? Lab better for every run, you get new map for Ravencraft, like 629, but Sigma you don't get it, and well, so think about this, right? You're thinking about one run of Lab as equal to one run of Sigma. It's not. Lab is like 3 to 8 minutes depending on your group. Sigma is 1 to 2 minutes. Right, so even if Lab gives slightly more materials than Sigma, you can do 2 to 4 Sigmas in the time it takes you to do 1 Lab, depending on your group. Or if you're soloing and you're doing really fast, you can probably do Lab in like 3 to 4 minutes, but still, that's 2 Sigmas for 1 Lab. You know what I mean? So if you think about it as like a time efficiency, not comparing one to the other, I think Sigma, for the materials specifically, is more efficient. But again, they both give both. You can play whatever you want. You don't have to convince me of a farming method. If it works for you, do it. If you like it better, do it. You know? Go your own way. You can go your own way. Both get you to the end result, exactly. I farmed Raven stuff in 3 hours in Sigma and it was pretty unlucky. Got plenty of doubles. Yeah. I'm amused when watching content creator streams. They criticize other creators, but then put bad ideas in their viewers' heads. What are we on about today, child? What are we on about today? Are you like trying to start beef in my chat? Like, what are you talking about? Da, 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 da. There was an NVIDIA driver update that did a lot for a misfall. Yeah, I had to roll that one back. It was lagging for me. So I'm N-1 on NVIDIA drivers. All right, let's get these videos done. And no more Friday. Real quick video run, and then we'll finish. This Raven build's almost done. I just need to get my AM mod online. You can disagree with a content creator? No, you can never disagree. Mr. Streamer, Mr. or Mrs. Streamer is always right. Chat is always wrong. That is an immutable, immovable law of the universe. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that, obviously. Friday is canceled, but everyone hates the Asian. Wait, oh. I got super lucky with her Amorphous though. I got one Amorphous per run in lab. This content creator encourages players to whip out their credit card to swipe for the Legos for transcendent weapons. I don't, oh, okay. Whoever that may or may not be, I'm sure they had their moment. Trials is the fastest way for farming for testosterone weapons, really? Is it? I was at a finish, but I don't mind because I got 400. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to start beef. You're calling out another creator for something that may or may not have happened based on your experience in a different stream. How is that not? This other streamer did something I didn't like and the chat was involved. You're never gonna believe this. Check this out. Another day for the unemployed. This streamer did a thing. Check it out. Managed to my Raven farm last night and just played the game and she crafted it in no time. Oh, because of the speed ups? Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have bought her. I did trials a few times, got 5 testosterone weapons. Oh my giggles. That's a lot of weapons. Bum 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 bum. Inky donk. Bada bing 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 bonk. Bada boom 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 bing. Bing 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 bonk. Dink donk dink dink donk dink. Oh. Yo, they talked about seasonal resets. What? What did you think of the story? It was okay. It was very TFD. Tried both Raven weapon build. I haven't done a weapon build yet. I told you? Did you? This is a big post, bro. Bada boop 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 bop. High reward advanced layer of content that introduces more variables to each match. Teams that excel at direct frontline combat can practically rush to ritual sites to contest rich rewards. Guild hunters who prefer flanking and ambushing can hunt down targets outside the hot zones, waiting for the perfect moment to snatch critical items. Meanwhile, casual guild hunters looking for a safer, more standard match experience can simply take their cock to Richie, the in-match merchant, to cash in on guaranteed earnings without being forced into the chaos. Guild hunters of all playstyles can find a strategy that suits them. This is for the seasonal thing. To smooth out the progression curve for all gunners, as long as we've introduced the new Mist Chaser shop, where guild hunters can reliably exchange items for a substantial amount of Moonlight Nectar and Soul Coins. Our goal is to provide a sustainable path for acquiring resources and expanding your progression channels, thereby balancing the overall upgrading experience and offering everyone more rewarding content. The streamer said, bing, bong, bang, bing, bing. I wish I could listen to that song. Bling, bling, born. Everyone loves Creepy Nuts. I'm just after, wait, at what quality level is an ult weapon the better choice? Good question. It's hard to say. It would probably depend per weapon. Take their what? What? How do you get enough CD with Mage set? With the old school. Right now I'm running four cooldown mods. I haven't polished that up yet. Bravery is definitely an option. You lose HP from it, which is unfortunate, but I guess it would kind of depend on the AM. If we get a lot of cooldown on the AM, we might be able to make it work. Forbidden Sanctuary has the highest chance for transcendent weapons in Axion. All right. You think Forbidden Sanctuary does? What makes you say that? How is it any different than anything else? Or are you just kind of repeating what you heard? Use Bravery to get more? Yeah, the Bravery definitely helps a lot with that. I'm gonna see if I can do it without it, because the buff from Enlightened Mage is really good. It's really good. It's lily good. Lily good. Okay, while optimizing resource acquisition and balancing the progression pace for all guild hunters, we gathered a massive amount of feedback regarding class balance and gameplay mechanics. Below, we'd like to share the design philosophies and considerations behind these upcoming changes. The technical limits of our class archetypes have been thoroughly tested by your high-level mechanics and execution. We're incredibly grateful for the deep thought and strategy guild hunters have poured into combat. This has helped us lock in a vital goal for our balancing efforts to ensure that practicing your favorite class feels deeply rewarding and impactful, allowing you to fully enjoy the thrill of tactical outplay. Yeah, okay. Use Bioexpansion for the effect range of some HP. Yeah, Bioexpansion is a good option for sure. Am I gonna play the Blood of the Dawnwalker? I plan to, yeah, I'm excited for it. It comes out during this like creator challenge, so I may not be able to play the day of. But the creator challenge is at like 6 o'clock in the morning for me, so maybe we'll be able to do both. I would love to play Legally Distinct Witcher 3. Dude. Cool improve. Wait. Currently, certain classes and playstyle, such as Sword and Shield Mercenary Shield build, Black Arrow, and Sorcerer, possess a very high skill ceiling. Moving forward, we'll implement balance and adjustments and design optimizations to bridge this gap between these high skill caps while ensuring the mastery curve feels smoother and more engaging. Strix is definitely impactful, but not to them, apparently. Our balancing approach simultaneously considers the peak execution of veteran guild hunters and the progression experience of newcomers. We want to ensure that skill ceiling for high-level players isn't overly suppressed, while avoiding forcing new players through grueling practice loops just to enjoy these playstyles. We also want to prevent balance changes from making certain builds. Oh, this one has a bunch of clown emojis on it. Let's address the unmatched hatchet running capabilities of the Shadow Strix. In an extraction game, avoiding combat to focus purely on high-speed looting is a viable strategy with its own unique charm. Okay, we can just record this, I think. PFX Day Daily Welcome. Oh my god, this post is so big. God, if only Forb had warned me, man. Shame. Shame. He's slipping. Our first official season, initial predictions regarding actual player behavior were bound to some misjudgments. Can you explain the bar on the left side of the trans weapon when you get a chance? That is the distribution of stats between the 3 stats on the weapon. There's just 3 colors represent one of each stats, and then it's what the weighted distribution is between them. So if you come here to reroll, see how it's orange, purple, green, based on the weighting, right? Yellow, orange got the least amount, purple got the most, and then green is like in the middle. So it just tells you like what the distribution is for the weighting. So like, this is like, the more weighting something has, the bigger it gets. So it's like, it just affects how much it scales. And you get to re-roll. Still no non-attribute AER or shotgun? Yeah, it's gonna probably be a while for people to get the stuff they need. They released a new patch or something for TFD? No. No. You're all good, my friend. All good in the hood. I'm glad they updated about people who constantly let people leave on OS all the time. Yeah, I'm glad they made an adjustment for it. Hopefully it actually has an impact. It's hard to find the right solution for removing people from stuff like that. It ain't easy being cheesy, man. Because if you overcorrect, then you punish people who might be innocent. If you undercorrect, then people abuse it and they leave all the time. Okay, let's get this done, chat. I'm gonna do some videos real quick, and then we'll finish the Raven build, okay? And we'll start cranking. Don't you think the new mode trail is hard to do? Yesterday I did it as VS with 2 bunny. It took 30 minutes. I only got 10 new Sion. If it stay like this, I need to do it like 10 times to get 100 and get new mat. Then let me change transcendent ability. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be running the mega dungeon and trials pretty regularly to try and get those materials, and it'll be a slow trickle, but at least for me, it didn't seem like the trials were too hard. I did one full run in like 20 minutes, all 3 rounds, and I never really met resistance, at least on Blair. Is Raven's crit buff just per ball she has summoned? That's exactly right. You got it. For Nightfall, that is. Yeah, if you have a fully built character, you can just blow right through it. I didn't even get that many good buffs, and I was still doing like, you know, I did almost 1 trillion damage on Blair. I don't think I got a single good red buff in trials for that run either. So maybe just look on the buffs you're getting and maybe bring a stronger build if you need to. It's certainly possible. How do you drop the transcendent weapons? They drop everywhere. All over the place. Just do stuff. Do stuff, go places, run things. Bow, bow, down, bow. Do stuff, go places, run things, and they'll drop. They just drop very slowly. I use bunny for trials and the buff gets insane. Yeah, you get pretty freaking strong. You get pretty freaking strong. I don't know, the VS on my 4 doesn't have a cooldown anymore. It's glorious. Yeah, you get pretty crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's get this done. Ding a ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding ding. I'll leave it in TFD for drops, chat. Just don't rat on me, okay? No snitches. Snitches get stitches. What's with the balls under the trial boss's health bar? I have no idea, dude. Every time I see that boss, I just blow it up. I don't really know what the mechanic is for those. Megan, David, David, Glay and Eraser Rex Trials, let's go. Transcendent weapons also make a super loud noise when they drop, so listen for that if you're speeding through things. Yeah, definitely. I won't say nothing, Sniffer. You better not. You better not. You better not. It's been a pretty big week for Mistfall Hunter with some news about how they're going to be handling seasonal resets, updates on how they're handling teaming in solos especially, and also some balance changes that may or may not tickle and ruffle your feathers. So let's dive in. Tickling your feathers, that's a new one. And if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. I also need to level up Raven's RK. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. I also feel like they buffed They did. They made Lava Sentinel's HP go way up. Way up. No, I only have 5 ATRs so far. I was working on another thing last night and this morning, unfortunately. I was going to try and clear out my Ancestor mods before stream today, but I was busy. Busy. Busy as a bee. A little bee. Wait, Vessel gives the most RK XP besides Corel's Mothership? Does it? I feel like for RK, I feel like Axiom Plains missions done fast are probably the best. They also nerfed Harris versus Lava Citadel. Really? What's up, Tal? What you end up doing to resolve your stuttering issues? I haven't resolved them. I just confirmed that it's not a hardware problem. So did a bunch of tests on memory is fine, graphics card is fine, all of the ports and connections are fine, all of the cables are fine, SATA and otherwise, and the motherboard is fine. So, and then I just did a bunch of stuff like overclocked a little bit, cleared out the registry, ran some tests, and all of that stuff. And it got a little better. I rolled back some drivers too, but it's still present, which means that if it's not hardware, it has to be software, right? So I'm at this point, I don't really want to do a debloat on Windows since I've been on this install of Windows for like almost a year now. I'm very concerned about doing like a shell level process on an old version of Windows because that might break a bunch of stuff. So like maybe when we get a moment, like in a week or two or something, maybe I'll just do a fresh install and see if that helps. Or maybe I don't know, maybe we can get Windows 12 coming out soon so I can get off this godforsaken operating system. I don't know, something. It's something software related, or it's like drive. Maybe my drive is dying. I don't know. Something's wrong. Are you fine? No. I'm ugly and old. Bing bing bonka ding ding donka dinky dinky bing bing bonka bing bing bonka binky binky bing bing bonka bing bing bonka bonka bonka. Hard medium facility zone gives 1890, right? But you can't just talk about how much RKXP you get, right? When you're talking about efficiency, time matters too, right? So if you get 1890 RKXP and it takes you an hour to clear it, right? Or you get 100 RKXP and it takes you 1 second to clear it, one of those is better than the other, right? So when you look at efficiency, it's not just about the amount you get for a single instance. It's about the amount you get over a time increment, right? So by second, by minute, something like that. So even though you might get the largest number from Void Vessel, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the most efficient based on time spent. Some games were experiencing major issues due to Windows updates. Yeah. I mean, I tried doing Windows updates and I verified too, and it seemed fine, but as long as you debloat and disable the telemetry and features, like you said, you can't do it on existing install, fresh install only. Yeah, I'm very worried about running a shell bat on an old version of Windows. I feel like something's gonna break real bad. So I'll probably just need to do a fresh install and then do it. Remember Sigma over and over until my eyes bleed, but I also use boosters. Oh, that's not too bad. I think it actually gives the same. So what do people feel like doing? Yeah, again, it's about time. It's about time spent, you know what I mean? It's about time spent. First, we'll start with seasonal resets because it's going to be a big thing for any extraction game in the world. You're collecting a whole bunch of loot, you're leveling things up, you're making your camp get stronger and stronger. And there are some people that are on either side of this divisive fence. Do I want to have a fresh restart where everyone starts over and you get excited to run it all again? Or do you get frustrated at the fact that the things that you own and farm and collect over time get thrown out the window? So let's dive into what the devs are saying here. Now, they want to talk about seasonal resets, which are a topic I know a lot of people are deeply curious about, a game built around core extraction loot. And they're clear to state that at least their intentions here, if we were to fully carry over all assets into every new season, we would be forced to drastically tighten economic drop rates and significantly slow down resource acquisition. This is because people just get too rich over time. Then all of a sudden, everyone has an infinite supply of Guild and Blood and an infinite supply of legendary gear. Doesn't matter how many times they die, they're fully stacked up. And with loot collection games like this one, that becomes a major problem over time. Emperor's Guard lands today. Oh, really? That's awesome. Void Vessel and X-Men, what materials I need? Heck yeah, man. They say instead, we want players to enjoy a fresh start each season, which means they do like the idea of resets at a high level. Experience the thrill of fast-paced progression and enjoy relatively high impact drop rates without people becoming too rich or wealthy and making the loot process feel like it kind of lost its soul. So the question you're asking is what gets reset? At the start of the new season, character levels, so you're 1 to 12 on your character, warehouse supplies, anything that you have stored in your warehouse, and select camp buildings will be reset. Now they say select camp buildings. It's possible that like the pool itself that like levels up how many character slots you can have and things like that doesn't get reset, but maybe the expedition guy or the auction house or the merchant gets reset as an example. They also say for compensation, we'll adequately return a portion of your seasonal assets as compensation. So however you had in your warehouse, they will compensate you for you, and they will do a free exchange for critical resource, such as the things that are outside of your warehouse that are still relevant. For the things that carry over, long-term progression systems such as the collection pedestal will not be reset. This makes sense because it's kind of just you showing off your items. They might make it so you can't like remove anything from that pedestal, but at the very least, it is kind of prestige showing off what you've collected, so it makes more sense to let that be a kind of persistent presentation for what you've accomplished. The supplies you work so hard to collect will not completely vanish into thin air. They likely just make it so you can't extract it from the pedestal. It's just there permanently. And outside of compensating you for the items you have in your stash, they'll also give you honorary rewards that will be distributed at the start of the new season is what they're planning. Nice, child. Appreciate it. What level did you break down your transcendent weapons? What level did I break down my transcendent weapons? I've dismantled one so far. For me, I'm going to try and get them as close to quality 400 as I can and dismantle the rest. Which game's grinding is most likely to give you arthritis? Gun Z, the duel. Anything with high APM, really. And they're clear to state that this plan that they just laid out is not going to be changed in the short term, at least for like season 2, that sort of thing. However, they're stating that they're just going to be flexible in the details. Maybe a certain camp will be reset versus not. Maybe they give you more rewards or less for certain things in your stash. And they're willing to listen to player feedback on that as well. So just kind of give your thoughts and opinions online. It seems like they're trying really hard to make the game as good as it can be. So if you have feelings about this, drop it in the comments down below, but also jump in their Discord and drop your feedback there. Their APM was like 10 to 15K? Oh, StarCraft? Yeah, StarCraft 1 especially. StarCraft 1 is very APM heavy. Very, very, very. Next, let's talk about the fair play rules assessment. They were kind of polling a couple days ago of, is it right for people to team and should we penalize people for it? So this is the result they had. They ran a poll. Most people agreed that teaming shouldn't be allowed. I also am in that favor of that, as long as you're not penalizing people that are just, when there's a mosh pit going on and people are just hitting each other, whatever, I think that's fine. But when people are clearly teaming, which happens to me a lot in solo, I'll go against someone and then someone will come along and they're very clearly, they made an agreement to not attack anyone but me until I'm gone, they won't fight each other. And so there's two people chasing you down that don't know each other and you're fighting a 2v1, which is incredibly unfair and shouldn't actually happen. So what are they doing about teaming and penalizing players for it in the game? TFD with a controller, especially if you're playing Nell, right? They staked, in no uncertain terms, players who repeatedly team up with players from other squads over a period of time, refrain from attacking each other, and jointly attack third-party players will be considered to have engaged in frequent temporary teaming in matches and will be subject to matchmaking suspensions. Repeat offenders will face progressively larger suspension duration. So if you are determined based on their rules that you are teaming or doing unfair play in solos, trios, or otherwise, you will have your matchmaking suspended, so you won't be able to play at all. And if that continues, there will be more harsh punishment coming your way. However, a little bit oddly, they say that they're not going to disclose what the specific parameters for teaming actually is. It'll come down to their support team to determine whether it was teaming or not when a report comes in. However, rest assured that we have designed targeted filtering conditions for situations such as attempts to stop ongoing fights and multi-party engagements. Obviously, you'll run into a situation that's really crazy in games like these where there's just people everywhere, everything's going on, people are catching strays, explosions, spells, arrows, hammer attacks, and that sort of thing. And it might be hard to determine whether something was teaming or just an accident, or you're just jumping into the fray and hitting whoever is closest, and that's just kind of how it is. And there's definitely some people that will cry wolf over the teaming and that sort of thing, but that is what their plan is right now, and obviously they're still going to be working at cheaters. But let me know how you feel about teaming in a game like this. Which bike is better? The Vortex is the fastest. I personally like the Orca better because it handles better, but some people would say just use your grappling hook to turn if you need to. That was the thing to the Ogamin. How goes? It goes, it goes. How are ya? How are ya? Don't look like TFD. Are you sure? Are you sure? How do you know? How can you be sure? Next, they have a note on no reg. This is probably my biggest gripe with the game right now, is just how often attacks go through enemies, or attacks that enemies do look like they don't hit you, but then they actually do. It's just a desync with the server corrections where you warp around a lot, or hits just not registering properly, or feeling like they don't. And in a networked environment, this is a very challenging thing to accomplish. However, I feel like it is one of the biggest detractors for Mistfall Hunter right now, just that inconsistency in combat, and, you know, especially with loot on the line, if you end up dying when it looks like an enemy didn't hit you, or you beat someone or you lose to someone when your weapon goes right through their body, and you feel like it should have hit them, is a very frustrating experience, doubled by the fact that you lose all of your gear when you lose that fight. So it's definitely a frustrating issue that they want to address. Mercenary kill the shadow streaks because you don't want to deal with the shadow streaks. That happens a lot, I'm sure, Yandere. It's weird the translated weapons don't have a library section. I'll be starting the grind later. Yeah, it is weird that they're not in there at all. That is weird. It is. I'm leaving it up, Nemesis. I'm leaving it up so people get drops. We'll play TFD. TFD's open. See, look. Wow. Oh my God, TFD. Whoa. Look. Whoa. Look at that. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh, wow. Ooh, look at that. Crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my giggles. Oh, look at that. Whoa. So first things first, this is something that I've explained quite a lot in my other videos and also on live stream as well. In a networked environment, when you're dealing with this kind of situation, you have the difference between what the server knows and what the clients know, right? So to network something between two different clients, the game you play at home, there is a server that sits in between the machine you're playing on and the machine your opponent is playing on. The server gets to decide what's going on, and then it disseminates that information down to the clients, and then the clients will talk back to the server. However, in real-time action games, if you wait for the server for everything, it feels like you're lagging, and you kind of are, because you have to wait for a response from the server, which takes time to go up and come down. And then for that information, the server has to replicate that down to both clients and then show it on both clients. So what a lot of games do in networked environments is they will do a predictive system, or in some cases even a full client authoritative system, which allows the client to say, hey, I get to do things so they can happen faster, so I don't have to wait for you. It's like giving someone full permission to act in your stead, so you don't have to wait for the interaction between you and them to have that happen. And they iterate that here a little bit here. They say damage calculations must be done on our servers to ensure fairness and prevent cheating, which is really important. The more client authoritative something is, the more people can hack and cheat in it. However, to make it feel more responsive, client-side damage prediction is done. This is primarily so they can play splatter effects, hit sound cues, and other things like that. However, in a pseudo client authoritative setup, which Mistfall Hunter is, if there's an issue, say the client was wrong about predicting the damage, the server will have to roll back that incorrect damage. And so that's where you get a server correction. A server correction is when the server says, hey, the thing that your client is doing is wrong, and I'm going to correct you. I'm going to put you where you need to be. That's why you teleport sometimes. Or I'm going to roll back damage that shouldn't have happened. That's why you see a hit and no damage comes out. Or you activate an ability and it doesn't actually activate, right? That's the server rolling back because it determined that it wasn't a fair use or wasn't actually correct. So that's where the server corrections come from, and that's where that jankiness and stuff comes from that as well. However, due to network latency, there will always be discrepancy between client and server. This is true. Because of this, the following may occasionally happen. Your client displays a hit effect ahead of time, but the server later rolls it back. Its server corrects that. So it actually missed, even though it looks like it hit. The target takes no damage. It doesn't get staggered. It looks like the damage, though the damage may have vanished. And the causes for this are pretty common. Server determines the target has already moved out of your attack range, or a very common issue is the person you're facing looks like they're in one place on your client, but they're actually somewhere else on the server. So that is like a ghost you're fighting. So when you swing and your weapon goes through that person, the reason it didn't hit them is because they're not actually there. There's some kind of lag or desync going on where your client thinks they're right in front of you, but they're actually 10 feet to your right on the server. You just haven't realized yet because the correction hasn't happened. Your TFD was lagging. Oh no! Another very common one in Mistful Hunter, more so than a lot of action games as well, is this one here. Dodging grants a brief iframe window. The server determines the target dodged your attack using these iframes, but due to network latency, your client shows the target as not being invincible at the time of the hit, causing the hit to play prematurely or just get swallowed up by your client in general, where it looks like it. These are very common issues, but a lot of people can very easily and very logically say that this exists in other networked action games, but doesn't seem to be as big of a problem. So kind of what's the separation here? Well, this is all we're getting. Just disable client-side damage prediction in your settings. So their recommendation is to have that setting off. It's very odd in general to have an option in the game settings where people can turn on client-side prediction or turn it off. It's one thing to have client-side predictions happening, but it's even weirder to have client-side predictions be optional and opt-in, where some players are getting it and some players aren't. I feel like they should just delete that setting in the first place, because again, it makes it way worse that some clients are trying to predict and some clients aren't, because that just creates more desync, more server corrections, and more problems. They should just turn that off and delete it from the settings menu so it's not there. Now, it might have been something for early playtesting to solve issues, but they recommend turning this off in the settings, just have that disabled, and it doesn't sound like they have any direct actionable things. Now, networking in this case is not an easy problem to fix, and it's possible it can't even be fixed at all. But let me know how you feel about desync, missed hits, false hits, and things like that down below in the comments. It's all ghosts. 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 Where's the patch notes? What is the player on the other side experiencing from your interaction with them? Yep, you just never know, huh? You just never know, do you? Lastly, let's talk about the patch notes this week that has everyone in a tizzy. You can see even on the reactions on their official board here, you have 451 clown emojis, 171 downvotes, right? So this was them making balance changes to the game. So let's dive into this whole level. This one's been out for a day and a half or so now. So let me know what you think about these balance changes in game and how you're feeling about them in general. But let's run through them for anyone who missed these specific notes. Would leaving the client side setting on be better if your connection isn't that great? It's hard to say, because it's very weird to have a client side prediction toggle in a settings option in one of the clients. I've never really heard of anyone doing that. It's very weird. I feel like it causes more problems than it solves. And it also doesn't really tell me what that actually means. Like what is that setting doing, right? Because that setting could be doing like a dozen different things. How is that being implemented? How is it even an optional toggle? And so a dynamic setting that is set on the network connection for specific clients. Like I have, without knowing what that setting is actually doing, it's hard to say whether it's better for it to be off or on. Again, I think their best course of action would be to just turn it off and delete it. I don't know why it's there. It's very weird. Very, very weird. It's like saying that when you're out driving, some cars can ignore traffic lights when they feel like it, and they don't have to have a siren on, right? Just think about the chaos that could create. Just random unmarked car can run through a red if they feel like it. The whole thing it's super weird. It's very weird. I don't know why they have that as a setting. But again, it could, to implement that, you would want it to be safe to implement. So it could be doing less than it sounds like it's doing. But in that case, if it's doing less than it sounds like it's doing, then it's impossible to know whether it's an improvement or not, right? Like it could be worse, it could be better. You don't know what it's doing. It's just very weird. There's no targeting system for drop and transiting weapons. Nope, it's just global. That is it. That is all. That is it. That is all. What? Oh no, Wally. Oh no. See, I told you I'm in TFD. See? See, I'm in the TFD. See? See? You have 10 minutes for Wally. I'm just going to go there and stand there. Look pretty. You know what I mean? I'm gonna look all wet in the rain. Looking pretty, feeling pretty. If Kyle fully built up and want to see the difference, give it a shot and let us know. I'm curious. The dark alley skin in here, yeah. Then I would be all wet and exposed. Be all hot and ready. One thing I want to point attention to is I don't really see this being used too much, and to be honest, it didn't seem like it had that big of an impact, but let me know if you've experienced this over the last couple days. They added a brief period of invulnerability when entering a Mistlord's room, so when you enter into it, I think this just helps with the animation, because a lot of times, especially for the ones you have to teleport into, you have this teleporting animation that you're stuck in, and some people, especially like on the main solo map, when you teleport in, people will beat you up while you're teleporting in, and you're doing this like walk-in animation. So hopefully it's just protective against that. I haven't had any chances to see this in action, but let me know if it's actually experienced it for you. They also done some optimizations for some of the controller functions, especially with the UI on console, which seems to have some other issues. And they set up dedicated server frame rate monitoring, which helps discover that actions like refreshing chimes and treasure chests can sometimes trigger excessive computation loads and cause the server to go down. So hopefully this just continues. It sounds like there might be some just bogging down of the communication between the clients and the server in the action. Like if you're spamming interacts or opening portals or closing things, it's causing the server to lag. And obviously in the conversation of hit reg and other things, the server corrections happening all the time, it is a big part of the conversation of if there are too many requests going up from other things just bogging down the airwaves, it causes more problems. So solving these problems is going to be paramount. But next we have to talk about the mercenary changes. This one has had the whole community in a pretty big outrage here. In some cases saying finally good, yes. In some cases saying what are they doing? The balance is actually out of control. So right now, one of the biggest complaint classes in the game is Sorcerer, and they did receive a solo only damage nerf, I think about 6% last week. However, they saw no changes in this patch, and they're focusing on the sword and shield mercenary. So what did they do? They reduced the stagger duration inflicted on enemies by the perfect block state. They increased the energy consumption of perfect defense, and they also reduced the shield value provided by the block damage boost talent. One of the things that they've been talking about here for mercenary, especially sword and shield, is the ability to absorb hits and damage when doing damage themselves, and why you see mercenaries showing up in very cool tips and tricks or hot play situations as well. You nerfed my class! Ah! What the dingle? What was that? Okay. I hear when someone else gets an Axiom plane drop. Hot and ready noise. Yep, that's the ding. I think we had. They also reduced the cooldown duration, the cooldown reduction effect of Shockwave Strike when it replies to other skills, which kind of led to a lot of situations where they were spamming the skill over and over. They increased the cooldown of Whirling Cut Dash, reduced the PvP damage of Stacked Slash, and reduced the hitbox size of Impalement, which was being spammed over and over because it does give you a little bit of distance as well as an attack. So people are using that to just kind of advance on you with a pretty big hitbox. I think that was probably pretty fair. How far am I from finishing this? You're towards the end of the main story. They also slightly reduced the cooldown of a few skills: Stormbreaker Slash, Shield Slam, and Whirling Cut Block, especially in trio mode. And fix some issues here. So most of this is just around reducing hitbox sizes, increasing cooldowns and some recoveries, and also preventing the defense from the Sword and Shield from being as useful as it is right now. But the question I ask for you is this necessary? Do you feel like the Sword and Shield Mercenary was a class that needed to be reduced and needed to be brought down? And are you happy with the situation here? Or are you like the community, where I've seen a lot of discourse online of people saying that the Mercenary was fine, don't know why it touched it, focus more on the Shadow Strix or potentially the Sorceress as well? Next up is the Withered Knight. Some changes here as well. A lot of people consider the Withered Knight one of the weakest classes in the game, but we've seen a lot of Withered Knights play exceptionally well too. So it's hard to say if it's just a skill issue or they just have a really high skill ceiling and a pretty high skill floor, depending on how they play. But you tell me down below in the comments. For the Withered Knight, what they changed was increase the movement distance of and attack speed of the first attack of the Greatsword, as well as opportunistic thrust, pursuit, and the dodge forward for sprinting slash. Just giving them a little bit more mobility and functionality, as they are one of the slowest classes in the game right now. Inez skill build's kind of meh, you think so? Which ones are you using? I think I die here, right? I went out on my own terms. I choose my own death. They also added super armor during the attack animation when a heavy strike is fully charged and released, and reduced other cooldowns for like parry and breakthrough charge as well. So overall, a nice change and improvement for Withered Knight, just giving more movement and control. They also increased the projectile speed of the sword wave from the Withering Mark skill. It is pretty easy to dodge. You have plenty of time to dodge it there. It is, you know, you also have like the spear throw that allows them to jump to you as well, which is much faster and smaller too. So I can see them making this change too. They also added a debuff to Joint Pierce because it wasn't really picked up all that much, and they reduced the energy consumption and cooldown of Radiant Retribution. And lastly, for Shadow Strix, they just went ahead and made some bug fixes here primarily. They added a wind-up animation to the free movement talent, but after the changes for Shadow Strix last week, they felt that Shadow Strix was in a good place. Now, from this, no meaningful changes to Sorcerer and nothing really to the other classes as well. So the question is that I asked to you is this actually the right direction? Do you feel like the balance changes have been moving in a good place, or are there changes you would like to see that aren't already in the game? Drop that down below in the comments. Plasma Condensation, what's up, Prolific? How are you? Plasma. 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 Bum 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 ba-dum. What mirror well? Who's that pretty girl in that mirror there? Plasma condensation? I think plasma condensation is pretty good, no? I think actually everyone's moving to plasma ball now. I still use plasma bullet on my my Inez personally. Okay, falling off a bit now. The bullet is so much stronger. Yeah, I say plasma bullet is probably the best. It's so flexible too, which is crazy. Not bad at all, man. Not too big on gun builds. Yeah, plasma bullet's like the hybrid version, but I agree. I personally find it kind of cumbersome to have to shoot to trigger. I'm fine with gun builds that you don't have to aim with, like Restored Relic or whatever. But I do kind of, I don't like having to aim at small targets while I'm moving around quickly. I prefer skill builds myself. I remember your username was Snowy Cheshire, or you mean in game? Use Curry bonus when you use it from Dark Current. Oh. Master of the back alley.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
No. What do you know about me, bro? You don't know nothing. You don't know anything about me. Sillian. Silly man. Silly man. Yeah, I agree. If this skin was all the way through, I probably would have gotten it. It's just not. So it was, at least for my own preferences, as an individual with opinions that are allowed, I don't like the bottom half of the skin, and I will not be getting it for that reason. As a human with opinions that can voice them just as much as the gooners, if that's legal without being banished to a faraway land, don't come for me and my family. Oh, we're coming. No!
Uptight prude. Let the gooners have their butts. You just don't understand what peak looks like. Look at the butts. Let the gooners have their own game. Stop destroying the greatness.
The Goon Council has judged. No! Leave me be! I'm an ally. I'm an ally, I swear. Boobs and butts, boobs and butts. Don't exile me, please. Straight to Goon jail, no! Your crunchy melon? Oh, geez. All we need is a flap? I mean, I just wanted to see a full Brelshaza personally. Personally. It's not the first time it's happened. There's also, there was another skin I was gonna get and then I couldn't because it got spoiled. It was like the ball gown kind of cocktail dress for Nell. It was like, it was like so elegant, you know? She looks like she's like a queen or something. Very elegant and very classy. You know, it's still got the window and stuff. It's still showing things. I got some side things, whatever. And I was like, okay, this is kind of nice. And it's got the silk all the way down. It's a nice whatever. It looks good. And then they just, bam, lingerie. Bam. I was like, come on, we were so close, man. And I know there's some people that really like this, whatever else, but at least for me, it just kind of spoiled it. I was like, okay, well, suddenly underwear. All right. Alrighty, okay, all right. All right. Is there a difference, Pise? Is there? Bum. I guess that's my biggest, my biggest personal take, if I'm allowed to have an opinion, is I just wish that like the ones that have a clear theme, I wish they would just continue the theme and stick to it instead of trying to force in two different styles, right? It's like every time I gravitate towards something, it feels like sometimes that thing gets abandoned so that they can show a completely different vibe. It's like two things that are mismatched being shoved together and they didn't quite come together, at least in my opinion, right? So anytime I get excited over, I'm like, oh, this skin's kind of cool, I might get it. And then it's like, oh, no, I guess it's not for me anymore. It was almost for me, so close, so close. So close, but no cigar. Again, as an individual, as a single person with an opinion, if that's allowed. Okay, let's do let's do a Mortal Shell first impressions real quick, and then let's finish this Raven build for sure. For surezies. On God. Is there any news today, chat? Any news? Any news today? We talk about 2XKO. I love watermelon, but that was taken on PS. So I went to Crunchy Melon. I see. It's hot outside. I know it is. Spicy. It's spicy. Rip 2XKO. Yep. It seems like they just didn't have a very good showing for their beta. They did their beta, and I guess they just didn't get good feedback, or there wasn't enough people that were interested, or whatever. What's up, Dark Jin? TFD event track bugged. You have to do the first mission, Speedster. It's a bug when you first log into the new event. So you gotta. Go in, do the first story mission for the main story, and then go back to Albion, and it should fix itself. Good, Darchin, how are you? What's up, Big Ron? Big Ron. Who's that pretty girl in that mirror there? Tea developers are being bankrolled by the CCP. You didn't play Mortal Shell 2? I did, and I liked it. I did, and I liked it. How do you build RK activity? It shows on the page. So if you go to your inventory and then go to F1, and then at the top, you see it says RK activity. So go to the down here, go to info, and then go to RK activity, and it'll tell you. So you can go to each one and see, oh, I need that. Oh, that one's not at maximum. That one's not maximum. That one's not maximum, right? You can go and fill these out to get more. It tells you where all the points come from. What's up, Sadzi? How are you? Getting started on this Rose, so just tuning in. What's the agenda today? We just did a Mistfall video. I'm going to do a Mortal Shell video. Then we want to work on this Raven build. But you didn't play it live? I did play it live. I did. It's in my my stream VODs. Nope. We played it for like it was the day of the broadcast, the TFD broadcast. Is what it was. Pretty good, not too bad myself. Not too bad. Let me refill my coffee, chat. 1 second. Coffee time. Boom-a-doo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Boom-a-doo-ba-dee-bop. The noise is great. Which one? HP recovery modifier you can have on the sensor work with Raven's passive? I mean, it might. I don't think you would want to give up MP though, but it might work on it if you want to try rolling it. Ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-dee-bop-bop. Ba-bop-ba-doo. Okay. Mortal Shell 2. Okay. What are my thoughts on this? Separated checkpoints, full reset on dungeons and beacons. Weapons, shells. Nice variety of playstyles. Story angle is fun. Enemy variety, passable, but small enough to notice, be irritated. Raven does not use MP. You're right. You're right. I mean, you know, it's the classic component problem. There's just so few stats on the components that matter. But you're right. She has no MP, so that would be useless. If you wanted to run, if you wanted to farm extra components for like HP recovery, you could. What's up, Kuya? How goes? How goes? Why does Maddie keep picking this prune to rep the game? Where did you find that one? That one's a good one. Are you gonna do Lava Citadel guy? Apparently a lot of players are having trouble since they buffed him. We could do one. Oh, you made it up. Sounds legit. I would believe it. Unbalanced shells and basic enemies. Unbalanced shells? I'm losing. Unique. Some are odd or repetitive. Repetitive? Gimmicky. But overall good. What's up, Stamps? I have a question. Do you know the best place to farm complex filament seed? I would say just run Sigma Sector really fast. That'd be my recommendation. But you could obviously just do like Legion Laboratory if you wanted to. If you felt like it. If you were feeling frisky fresh. Invisible Shell is a strong. People complain about basic enemies can two-tap you while bosses tickle you. Yeah, that is definitely true. Systems and cool, but a visual requirement. Your consumable drop affect the Raven mats? I'm not certain. Maybe. It could go either way. I'm not sure if character specific drops at the end of a mission. No, but if there's any that come from monsters, they might. It might. I was keeping non-MP components for descendants like Kyle for the mage set. Ah. I mean, what else are you gonna run on sensor though? That's the problem. That's the problem with this game is what else are you gonna run? TFD component stats. Like sensor has chill resistance, shield recovery out of combat if you're running shield recovery, consumable drop rate, character X speed, MP and HP recovery modifier. So, like, you're gonna get shield recovery out of combat and chill resistance. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Woo! Like, they need to overhaul the stats on components. They're very uninteresting. Ding, 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 ding. True, it told me. I mean, you know it's real. What is this? Sure, you can have And you know what? You know what? Why is this trending? Boom. Goodbye. I ran the new Mega Dungeon a few times and didn't get any coins at a chance. You should be getting them. I mean, you get 300 once per week, but this is Lucen's fault. Bring back is there. It's now Pringles that is gone. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get this video done real quick, and then we can do Raven build. They should have different flavors for different colors of Pringles. Are you showing R-rated material on stream? That was just a stack of potato chips. HP recovery probably works with her passive on Nightfall. Maybe. Maybe, could be, maybe. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Bro, this was 4 days ago? Ugh. I'm such a slacker, man. Such a slacker, man. Why do I ever go offline? Do-do-do-do-do. If you're like Mega Dungeon, you have to do the story. So make sure you clear your missions. You gotta run the new story to get it. Bum, 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 bum. 3 mod slots left. The fire, TW weapon, assault rifle for Serena, but it's not looking too hot. I get it. I get it. I get it. It looks awesome what you were showing. Yeah, it is good. Mortar Shell. Mortar Shell. How does Raven feel? Good. There's some things that I would change about her animation timings and things that I feel like a little clunky, but overall, she's good, man. She's good. She good. Gucci. What's up, Enigma? How are ya? Bum. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Surround him. Don't let him escape. God, you mother trucker. Get this mother big fat ugly head. Do. All right, let's get this video done, and then we can do Raven build. Unless, actually, there is some news today, I think, chat. I saw something about Dave Bautista is going to be Kratos. Do you feel like Bautista is a good Kratos? I feel like, I don't know. Maybe he can grow into it. I feel he's got the physique for it. I don't know. That was enough of you were on screen to give each one an ATR. True. He has the voice and anger to channel. You think so? Think he can fill into it? Nintendo teases a Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver return. Who doesn't love good nostalgia bait? Tom Holland everywhere? Yeah, true. Looks, yeah. Acting, nah. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing Bautista as Kratos. I mean, he's got the body for it, the physique, but I don't know. I don't know. No, there was like a leak before losing, but I think this was an actual tease. Name a bad movie Bautista starred in that he did bad? No, I mean, I'm not saying he's bad. I've liked him most of the time when he shows up. And he's got a range of being like funny versus serious and things like that. I just, either I'm overvaluing Kratos or I'm undervaluing Dave Bautista, but there's a handsome looking guy next to me. Thank you. It's just not for Kratos. I don't know. I feel like Kratos should be bigger and more like soulful, I guess. I don't see Dave Bautista being, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Jason Momoa's Kratos? I don't know. Maybe I'm overvaluing Kratos. I don't know. I just like, I don't like it when Kratos gets reduced to grumbling brute. You know what I mean? Because I feel like Kratos has had such a long history of like what happened to him when he was human, what happened to his family, why his skin is ashy white, you know, what happened in all the things he went through in Greece, how he ended up in the Norse lands, the gods he's fought in the Norse lands, his story with Lafay, you know, like I feel like he has had an interesting story and character development that oftentimes just gets reduced to he's an angry bald guy, you know? And I just worry that if they do Dave Bautista, in my head, it just feels like it's just angry bald guy. You know what I mean? But maybe not. I just don't, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Known actors have unforgettable past roles chained to their faces. Yeah, I mean, Dave Bautista has had a pretty wide range of those, but I think an unknown would be cool too. Agreed. Twin? Where? Something on my face? What? What do you see? What do you see? You see something? See something? What do you see? What's out there? A squirrel? A squirrel? I got reduced into angry bald guy. That's how it feels in my head, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's finish this video. Let's get it done so we can play video games. Ding, ding, ding. I'm sure people are expecting me to play TFD right now, you know. Although I kind of want to do this news story too. A little bit late, but I want to talk about my first impressions with Mortal Shell 2, the sequel to the first one, and also how I feel about the game overall, so let's dive in. And as always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. Now, setting the scene here a little bit, I am a huge Souls-like fan. I've played pretty much all of the spin-offs, different studios, the original FromSoft titles, as well as, you know, I'm a huge fan of like Bloodborne and Lies of P, and even some like the big, you know, kind of smaller ones that we've seen over the years. And actually, I'm also a huge fan of the original Dark Souls 1. And so I can tell you from top to bottom, I really do enjoy Mortal Shell 2. It feels like what a true Souls-like experience actually is, because unfortunately, in modern day, between journalists and other, you know, people just talking about games in general, the term Souls-like has been kind of used in a lot of incorrect ways. At least to me, what the true sense of a Souls-like is what, say, like a Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 was, which was, number one, very gritty and difficult, which any game can really be gritty and difficult, but primarily the distinguishing factor for me is locked animations, which means that when you start a swing or you'll use an ability or do an attack, you don't have a ton of animation cancels, ways to parry out of it, teleporting, blinking, things like that you would see in a traditional action game or action adventure game. And at least, luckily to me, Mortal Shell 2 delivers on that in spades. If you spam attacks like you're playing an action game in Mortal Shell 2, you will get plastered into the dirt. You will be absolutely destroyed because you can't cancel out of many things in the game. There are some dodges you can do and some animations you can cut through, but for the most part, everything's kind of locked out. So it's a very much feels like the old school boxing, right? You're trading blows, watching your enemy, and waiting for your time to strike in a very awesome and punishing way, which feels really cool. Now, on top of that, I actually really love the idea of Mortal Shell 2 just based on the story of the studio. Have stamina bar, can roll for evade. No, well, that's how like journalists see it. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Tommy. Yeah, I made a group and messaged my team. Did I ever post my Mortal Shell 1 playthrough? Probably not, right? I think I did a review a long time ago. 6 years ago! That's crazy.
New title from Cold.
Damn. Six years ago, Dry Bear. Just bring 4 ravens? No, the creator challenge doesn't allow duplicates. Now, if you never played the original Mortal Shell 1, I actually covered this like 6 years ago when we played it. This is me playing it back then, and it is actually a game that was really, really good. It was, at its core, it was quite indie, and there were a lot of things about it that were very, you know, a new studio getting into it. So it was relatively short for a Souls-like game. And it had a bunch of flaws, I'll be honest with you. It was like 10 to 15 hours. Usually Souls-like games would get at least 20 to 40, so it was on the shorter end. It had some brand new mechanics, but for the most part was really simplistic in its approach, and you could really tell, based on the game and how it played, that it was relatively indie, right? They did what they could to make the game as good as it was. There was definitely some challenges that went into the game overall, but it had heart and it had soul, and overall, a lot of people really gravitated to it. And what I'm super excited about when it comes to Mortal Shell 2 is all too often we see studios that spin up like this that have a ton of promise that either run out of money or don't get the sales they need or the support, or they get wrapped up in some really awkward contracts with a publisher that prevent them from being able to make the games that they want. So I'm so stoked that they were able to push through all that, work on Mortal Shell 2 this whole time, and get the game out to us and get it into our hands, and it ends up being a huge improvement on the first one. Is Divine Punishment a good weapon? It got better, but I haven't tested it since then, so I'm not really certain. It did get buffed. It did get buffed. So if you like the first game, this one is just a flat improvement on on that game. Coming in, adding more shells, more styles of gameplay, more enemies, also adding in new areas, a bunch of really nice polish and flourish that the first game didn't have, with cool vistas and ways you can travel through the area and teleport and catapult yourself, more ways to play and more ways to engage in the environment while keeping that dark, gritty fantasy and true Souls-like experience that you don't really see too often in games nowadays that are trending more and more towards a true action game over time. They also added in a bunch of new fun stuff and goofy stuff that the first game didn't have too much of, some transformation things, some backstory to certain areas, and just like little secrets that you can explore as you go through the world, which I think is one of the bread and butter for large open world games, is the ability to lift every stone, check under every rock, and find things that you may not have found if you weren't paying attention closely. Salty runs are brutal, yes, they are. And I also love the fact that they stuck to the roots of Souls-like games and made it extremely punishing in a lot of ways. One, there are some areas in the open world areas that have very disparate checkpoints. The beacons are super spread out. There are definitely many times when I'm playing Mortal Shell 2 where I feel like, where is the next checkpoint? And I'm just asking myself over and over, running out of healing, getting deeper and deeper into it, and just getting into more and more dangerous situations. They also made it so a lot of these little dungeons and beacon encounters are a one-time, like it's a full completion or bust. You basically have to do the entire dungeon or the entire beacon in one single run without dying. If you die, you have to do the whole thing over again, which a lot of games nowadays are finding ways to ease that comfort and allow you to have mini checkpoints, or even like in cases of like Elden Ring, they have those like little idols that you can spawn at that aren't the sites of grace, but are little mini checkpoints that help you get there. Whereas Mortal Shell 2 says, nope, screw it, you messed up, try it all over again. This is even more compounded by the fact that the checkpoints and beacons are really spread out to, there are times where I went like 45 minutes to an hour without finding a single checkpoint or beacon that you could use to respawn it. And you have to remember where they are and run past enemies to try and grab it, which is kind of what it was like in the OG like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls era, where you were just constantly at a loss trying to plan out your resources. And it felt like you were almost in like this pseudo survival situation where you have to like check and see what resources you have available and how to ration them so you can get across the terrain. Now, I would say that the enemy variety still could be improved upon. It is something that we talk a lot about in action games like this one, and just kind of paying attention to how many enemies you run into that are the same. And I would say that it is probably one of the bigger detractors about the game. I wouldn't say it's as bad as a game like Beast of Reincarnation that we just played that had even worse enemy variety, but it is noticeable. You will run into the same enemies over and over, and you also will run into enemies that at one point are an elite, and then they become a boss, and then that boss becomes an elite, and you're just seeing the same enemies and motions over and over. It's swallowed my spit. Got excited. Do you open shortcuts? You do sometimes, yeah. It's not so bad that I feel like it detracts from the gameplay, but you will notice, right? I would feel like it's just barely above good enough in this game, Dooba Scoopa Doo. So you actually have that going for you where, again, you will learn these enemies, but you will, even across different regions and zones, run into repetitive enemies over and over that you remember from previous areas. So as far as variety goes, it feels like it's an area that they can definitely improve upon for Mortal Shell 3, or even if they do a DLC for Mortal Shell 2, add in a bunch of new enemies in a new region that help break that monotony up a little bit. The Bonner Boy. Now, that being said, I would say that the bosses are exceptionally unique. I don't want to show bosses here on the screen because I feel like it's kind of a discovery for people, but there are some really interesting, unique bosses in this game that have really wild gimmicks or ways that they interact with you. Some of them feel a little bit too gimmicky, but in general, it's fun to see them play around with unique concepts for enemies that come at you in ways you don't expect or fight in ways that are very atypical. And I would say that the variety in the bosses themselves is really good and exciting and interesting in this game, and you'll constantly be on your toes and sometimes just be laughing to yourself just the way that an enemy presents itself to you that's just so wild and out there. That's just a fun creative idea on how they handle the boss encounters. The weapons have just enough, kind of like the enemy variety. I feel like it has just enough variety in the game to keep you interested. There are a lot of ranged and melee weapons, and at first when you see the list of weapons, it feels like there's a lot, but it actually is less because it's half ranged, half melee. And once you find the weapons and put them together, there are some really fun ones like the katana that turns into an axe, or having like, you know, an axe and a sword, or all these different, like the scythe as well is super interesting. There's some interesting weapons in the game that play quite differently and also play nicely into the way the shells function too. And I think the shell combination with the weapons is where the game starts to shine, because the shells themselves is part of the discovery. You're going around the world finding the shells that you're fighting, and I really do enjoy the fact the shells have their own storylines as well, but also their abilities seem really unique too. It's just like their passives, how they scale up and upgrade, and also how they affect the gameplay. Having high mobility where you can teleport or grappling hook to an enemy, or having like AoE control where you set things on fire and knock enemies down, or you have your own, like one of the shells has its own unique healing mechanic, or replaces your Estus style recovery mechanic with its own based on bloodlust and getting lots of kills and things like that. So overall, I feel like the shells combined with the weapons is enough. And honestly, I'm really excited for a Mortal Shell 3 if they continue down this path. So that's my first impressions of the game. I'm actually in love with it. It's an excellent game. I'm so excited that they were able to do a second one, and it is so much better than the first one too, that if you are a traditional Souls-like fan and you really do enjoy these kinds of games, check out Mortal Shell 2, pick it up. It is worth picking up, and we possibly could be seeing the beginning of a new legendary studio. Cold Symmetry coming from their Mortal Shell 1 into Mortal Shell 2. If they can continue this progress with new projects and new games, they have a very good understanding of the game they're trying to make. They have a good set of variety and also creativity in what they're creating, and they're just on a very steady pace. So I hope this game does really well, that it sells really well and has tons of success, and also fuels them into creating more games in the future. And it's very possible that we might see, you know, another legendary studio being birthed here with this series of Mortal Shell 2, and into the future. So keep an eye on Cold Symmetry and check out Mortal Shell 2. I'll keep playing it and let you know what my thoughts are there. But that's kind of my vibe on it. I cannot be more pleased with Mortal Shell 2 overall. It definitely has its flaws, but it is a huge improvement over the first game, and if you like Souls-like games in general, you're gonna have a blast. But let me know what you think about Mortal Shell 2 down below in the comments. What's up, Shadow Man? Hello. 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 Time to do Biolab. Biolab? Biolab? What externals are you using? I'm using the Enlightened Mage on her right now. Scooba Scooba Noo. Scooba Scooba Noo. We cover this news real quick, chat? It shouldn't take too long. Let's just do it. And then we do TFD the rest of the night. Let's just do it. There'll be 3 videos on the day, including the one this morning. Or technically it was in the middle of the night, but whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the poll is doing, chat. 43% love the Season 4 update. 20% said meh, 12% said nah, 25% said no. Not bad, man. 63% are either whelmed or excited. Pretty cool. Wish they brought back the Bayonetta skin, but it was about licensing and stuff. Yeah. Let me vote for no. Okay. All right, all right. Do-do-do, do-do-do. No interest, not my kind of game, huh? What's up, Belle? How are you? Thank you for the daily welcome in. I missed it. Do 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 do. All right, what do we have? We have the Bautista news. We have 2XKO, X Arcane Studio 007 hits 4 million copies. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. You don't like it, Bell? Why not? You're expecting loot and there is none. The update is good, but they just need to keep the momentum. It feels like we get one great patch a year and the rest are mediocre and small. Yep. I would say that's definitely one of the biggest challenges that TFD faces is the rate at which they develop. It is, by modern standard, it is very slow. If they could speed up and provide more content quicker, I think that the game would start to grow. But it's just, the amount of like really meaty updates the game gets is usually quite slow comparatively to other games of a similar size or just other games that people are playing. What's up, Try? How are you? Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hi. 7 hours yesterday, 5 hours today. I got 2 transcendent weapons. That's brutal. We do a quick Don Juan. Oh, I gotta clear through my things, don't I? Scooby-Scooby-Doo. Some updates are undercooked, yeah. Yep. It is definitely one of their biggest obstacles. 3 Ravens, wow. Planning streaming more of Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, I want to. I kind of gotta stay on this until we get the creator channel and sorted out. But of course, yeah, I really want to. I'm having a great time with it. We also have Gamescom this week, or next week. We've got the Star Wars game. We've got Blood of the Dawnwalker. Bunch of stuff. Mm-mm. 6 hours, nice Nets. Are you gonna share with the class? What's up, R Double? Good, how are you? Hello, hello. You're gonna cover the GTA leaks? I'm afraid. I am frightened. So probably not. Yes, you are, gamer dad. Yeah, you are. How to think the day they welcome in. Yeah, Kestra, isn't it nice? Terraria's got great music. What? I didn't get one? For the quest every day gets, I'm sure, and I dropped 1 Sparky this morning, and that's it. Stop playing this afternoon. Yeah, they are pretty sparse, and you can get very unlucky for sure. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. You can cover so much area with Nightfall. It's kind of nice. You need lag spikes on TFD? Not lag spots per se, no. Matt Muslim with a 5 streak. Thanks for streaking. Blood lagging hard since the update? Yeah, I've heard some people have been. I haven't. Other than my usual Windows lag. That's not like a network thing. Poorly optimized on console, unlucky. You know, single drop that I played for like an hour today, got 3. It is very inconsistent. Yep. I feel like they shouldn't have tried to say 2 weapons an hour, because that's just gonna piss a lot of people off. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Da-da-da-doo. Da. Awesome, Adam. That's huge. Yeah, Plasma Bullet and Ez is very reliable. Very reliable. Pretty crazy. Bum-ba-doom, bum, 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 ba-da-da-doo-da. I'm okay with weapons being rare drops. It is nice to have a chase. Nothing to go after. Why is that eating my... What? It's eating my spawn. It like can't spawn in here for some reason. It's annoying. Maybe because it's the ceiling's too low or something? Do. Literally hyperfixate on raids with no guarantee. Yep. Well, that's why I think they shouldn't have said 2 weapons an hour, because it sets a precedent, right? Most people don't understand what randomness is. Like they don't have a grasp of what that mathematical concept is, right? And so when you say 2 weapons an hour and they get 1 weapon or no weapon in an hour, they say, what the hell, you scammed me, right? So I feel like you should never really tell the players you're gonna get this, right? Sets a weird precedent and usually just ends up pissing people off. Congrats, Adam. Happy birthday. Different missions have higher drop rates. They all have the same drop rate per se, like in individual instance, but some of them are shorter. So I'm sure there's some that are more efficient just based on time, but none of them really have like a higher drop rate. They just have a higher quality that can come from it, you know? You go to Borderlands 4, hey man, if you will love it, then love it. Dun, dun, dun. What are red guns? They're the new highest level of gun. They have pass. Oh, I gotta get dog stuff, don't I? What is the dog stuff again? Is it? I don't think it's those, right? Is it genetic? No, it's experimental, right? No? Is it the small material, special materials? Got the new spawn for Raven, nice. Is Raven fun? Yeah. On average thrown in, yeah. Sometimes that people just don't understand what it is. It's either genetic or expendable, okay. I want to say it's the blue one and the green one was, unless they reworked it, I don't know. Can we, listen, it's not my problem. Sorry. Complain to the devs. It's not my problem. Lectin, adaptive. Wait, that was the first one. That was the small rectangular box. Small blue one. Yeah, small blue one then. Okay, so small blue one is the one you want. Base quality went up! I swear to God, if this is another ATR0. Oh, we got a malicious Dingleberry. Quality 353. Wow, look at that. Cool biscuit. Like a mobbing weapon. What's with the goofy OST? You don't like Terraria? You gotta install. Hey man, if you're not enjoying it, Bell, then just dip out, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Wall Crusher in 5. Boo! Wall Crusher, boo! Boo, Ben Cannot Liar, boo, Wall Crusher, boo. Boo! Dry Bear, what? Me. What about me? What about me? What is this? What do you want? Xenomorph Showcase? This is in like 5 days, 4 days.
This is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV558 in Stores Boone.
Yo.
We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance.
As long as they have a good endgame this time, man. Did I ask for a key? No. Do you still have that link? The Warden. Now, if only they went natural selection and let us play the Xenomorph too. But it is the biggest disadvantage of Transcendent weapons compared to the Ultimate ones. The loss of cores. Because the game relied on them so much before. The Praetorian. Oh, damn, dude. Hulk smash. Can Wall Crusher be buffed? Nah. Let him die in 6 seconds. That's what he deserves. Dope. Looks awesome. I'm down. Good amount of variety. Yeah, as long as they have a lot of missions and an end game. That was Fireteam Elite's biggest problem, the first one. It's not enough going on, you know? Is that the Battle Pass skin? Oh my god, it is. They already have the Battle Pass skin. That's crazy. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Trials are fun to play and the rewards are good. I think the trials are fun. I wish the rewards were a little bit better. Some people are saying that trials are the best source of transcendent weapons. I don't know how true that is, but... Check the DM, okay? I check. I check, I look, I check, I look. I check, I look. Here we go, okay. Oh, content creator program. I don't know if I want to join a creator program. I would join your program. Thank you. Which character are you going to play in the creator challenge? I'm not sure yet. We're still coordinating. Teabag. Oh, geez. I probably just got really lucky with getting 5 from there, but I did do trials about 10 times. Okay, all right. I mean, it would be nice if trials dropped weapons a lot. I think trials is fun. Fun and cool and neat and cool and fun. Have you played with any of the others yet? Not yet, no. Not yet. We're figuring it out, we're figuring it out. Ask for. It's not like a promotional thing though. It's a creator program. Creator programs usually don't give you anything. They just put you on their Twitter or something. Usually not really. Like creator programs are usually not super beneficial. You tickle that wall crasher? I did like 800,000. What do you mean? Or 800 million. That wasn't tickling. You couldn't even see the numbers. What do you mean? Is it just because I didn't one-shot it with a Glay? Well, of course, because I'm not playing Glay. You know? Someone asked for 4 keys? Of course they asked for that on Twitter. People ask for buttholes on Twitter. They're willing to do and say anything. Zam, zoobity bop. He one shot with Glay. Glay and Harris can kill it in like 6 seconds or something. The wall crasher. Get in that cage. I'm gonna teabag you, mate, like it's Call of Duty. Oh, geez. Oh, they're all over the place on Twitter, native. That platform is has a dark underbelly, pun intended. That's got a master of the back alley all over it. Don't you know? Okay. Yes. Pretty much, Trey. Pretty much.
Welcome to the modules lab.
No. Will I get 4? No, 5. Harris gun build? For the wall crasher thing? Yeah, I think so. Do I accept friend requests in TFD if I can? If I have room on the friends list, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Number Valley. Completed research, go! They got on that Glay build? No, I don't. I think 7 has one. SXVEN. He has a whole bunch of Glay builds. He's Glay man. Man of Glay. Now, if only they could just remove player collision. Wait, can it not deploy in here? Bro. Okay, so you can't deploy her too if the ceiling's too short. Come on, man. You're kidding me. Who's the most underrated descendant? It might be Keelan now. That's terrible? Yeah, that is really terrible. Yeah, if you're in a tunnel, like, look, if I put this down, it just eats it. Because I guess it can't make the ball in the ceiling, so you throw it down and it's gone. Crazy, man. Hachiman, Hachiman, Hachiman. What's up, Cedric? How are ya? Hello. Bryce says Kyle is really good now. Oh, really? Be cool to bring a character to the creator challenge that no one expects. You mean out of the 2 that dropped? Wow. Okie dokie. Wow, Fanos. There's no way to upgrade quality of a current T weapon? No. Quality is on drop and you can't modify it. And then, yeah, but you can re-roll the substats and the quality stats. Pretty much it. Doom in Minecraft? Game runs on anything? Doom in Minecraft. Cheater hacker. Yeah, you can do the sub ability and the transcendent ability. And the sub ability is only the two options that aren't the main one. And that is it. That's all you can do. You can't even enhance the unique ability. It's literally just those two rolls. Da 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 do da 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 dee dee do. Okay. Da, 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 da. What is this, Silverhawk? Just the Minecraft thing? PC seems to be exploding, bro. Ha, that's funny. Lol. The power of two-tone. Things were two-tone for quite a while. You can barely even see the enemy, though. Don't forget to track your time with toggle track. With TFD, I'm trying to... which team should I vote for? I need those materials? I don't know, dude. The team we're up against has $1,000 ancestor modules. But you make your own decision, bruh. Beep 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 beep. We have too much free time or not enough of it? Not enough of it. Another day for gaming news. We got some announcements for the role of Kratos in the upcoming films representing games in general. We have some news for the Riot Publishing House and a bunch of other things to go over in today's video. As always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. Starting with the news today, the role of Kratos in the upcoming Amazon MGM Studios with Sony Pictures Television. They're doing the God of War movie, and this is going to be coming up with Kratos, the primary role being played by Dave Bautista. Now, he has shown a pretty wide range of characters and acting on top of everything he's done in sports and wrestling and all of that, and he kind of showed that range. But the question that a lot of people have had right now is he the right choice for Kratos, the character that at surface value seems very shallow but has a lot of depth based on his lore? I know one of the things about Kratos that has been kind of talked about a lot, especially with the release and announcement of God of War Le Fay, which is not going to feature Kratos as the main character, is a lot of people talking about his character overall. Now, I'm someone who has been gaming a very long time, and I do love the original trilogy of God of War. And one of the things that people miss about Kratos, especially in the modern era, is the history of where he came from, starting as a Spartan warrior, ascending to godhood or demi-godhood, eventually becoming the God of War himself, but also the story of how he lost his family, how he lost his daughter, why his skin is ashy white in the old games, and what he did going through the pantheon of the Greek era, fighting all the gods and deities that were available in that area, eventually making his way to the modern day. You pick tacos for dinner? Let's go. Thank you, Bashar. I appreciate it. You think it's a great fit? Think so, huh? And we've seen a pretty major reboot in the character of Kratos with the God of War since 2016 and God of War Ragnarok, making him a lot more of a nuanced character, especially becoming a father for the second time in his life, especially after becoming a god himself, and also traveling to a brand new land and causing havoc in a brand new pantheon as well with the Norse pantheon. So the question that people have been debating over the last, couple hours or so since this announcement is Dave Bautista the right person to play Kratos? Now, I think a lot of people probably couldn't argue that he has the physique for it to be Kratos and show his overall overpowering physique, but does he have the character, the height, and the experience to show the wealth of expression that Kratos has, especially in the modern era where he has a little bit more nuanced? Good actor, they can pick The Rock for memes? Yeah, true. True. Pyromania, Godspeed. Whose team back, Allie? Does he have the voice of Deep and Deeper of Christopher Judge? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I mean, they could edit that though. Not being The Rock. Yeah, true. So you tell me in the comments down below, how do you feel about Dave Bautista being Kratos and fitting into that role? And again, this is going to be including characters like Atreus, his new son after he lost his family back in Greece. So this is going to be a big kind of development of the modern version of Kratos, not the destructive version that we had before. And so there's a lot of characters that we can see him playing as. And I think that Dave Bautista has shown a wide range, but you let me know down below how you feel about this casting choice for one of the most prolific characters in gaming ever. Dave the Goat. Da 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 da. Okay. This. They're guessing Dave for Kratos. Yep. That's what people are talking about. Do 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 do. Next, in more sad news, with all of the closures and shutdowns with Netflix Studio last week and Bethesda having issues and all these layoffs and things like that, unfortunately, there is an official announcement from Riot this week that 2XKO, their fighting game, will shut down officially at the end of the year after the layoffs they had at the beginning of the year. This game came out at the start of 2026, and promptly after, weeks after, they laid off up to 80 employees on the project overall, and they've been kind of keeping it going through the summer. But as of August 2026, this week, they announced that December, at the end of the year, they will no longer be supporting this game at all. They said that they're going to refund any of the purchases of this game that were made prior to August 2026, and the game will remain free to play and available, though no new content is planned for it. Which is crazy, considering that they made an official YouTube channel for this game specifically that has over 140,000 subscribers. It garnered a lot of attention in the fighting game community, with many of them really enjoying the game, and they had several public beta tests that got good feedback. However, after the launch at the beginning of the year, Riot said that it just didn't reach the numbers that they expected and promptly laid off a bunch of people. Oh, yikes. So much for lasting long? Yep, pretty much. Bro got all messy, bro. In their official words, over the last few months, we've been monitoring 2XKO's trajectory closely, and what we've seen is painting a clear, consistent picture. While a lot of you have jumped in to try the game, and there's an incredible community that plays every day, we haven't seen enough players stick with the game to get a path forward towards sustainability, basically saying that they cannot maintain this project. It is a loss for them no matter what they do. And to reiterate, any purchases made prior to yesterday, August 20th, then if any of those purchases there, those will be refunded fully. Everyone will get their money back. Now, if you buy it after the fact, you won't have any. Obviously, there's no compensation there in general. But they're refunding anyone that bought into the game thinking it was going to last a long time. They said they're going to keep it free to play, and it's going to be something that just continues on. They're going to do a couple more updates before the end of the year, and then after December 2026, in a couple months, they're done. No new updates. It's just going to remain on servers. They said they're going to stay on for foreseeable future, perhaps, where people can play it if they really want to, but effectively, they're just wiping their hands of the game overall, saying that they can't maintain it. Da, da, da. I think this is kind of an ongoing theme for fighting games in general. Not only fighting games, even though they do have FGC, EVO, and huge followership in general, these games tend to be rather niche for several reasons. One, most of them are highly technical and difficult to play. Now, that does create depth in the games themselves as people learn to play them. But also, they're largely 1v1, which means that 2 people can play at once versus the larger games that are 5v5, 6v6, and the like. They get more people involved at once and generally create a more social atmosphere. Typically, there are places where people will meet up and do fighting game tournaments, FGC, things like that, or meet up and play in someone's living room, that sort of thing. But again, it is only 1v1, and usually these games tend to be more difficult to learn, which puts off a lot of the casual players that might enjoy them overall. So let me know what you think about this. Are you a fighting game fan? Do you enjoy fighting games? And how did you feel about 2XKO and now 2XKO being KO'd itself? Too many fighting games are there, not enough interested people. Yeah, it's very niche. It's hard to maintain them. They're very difficult to keep going. Sakura was so good, giving her a signature shotgun. Do you already have the signature shotgun? Up next is a bit of a sneaky news item that you probably didn't even notice was going on this week, but it was discovered this week that some industry veterans had quietly started a brand new studio, and they've been working on a game that they haven't announced or talked about over the last year or so. So this is called Black Pony Immersive, and it's from some of the veterans in the industry that worked on games like Dishonored or Deus Ex, and which honestly, I don't really blame them for not wanting to talk big about it. There's been so many studios where they come out and say, we're ex Apex Legend devs, or we're ex Blizzard devs, or we're ex blank devs. They work on a game for a couple years, it comes out and it flops, and it's one of those things that just feels like it's a dime a dozen kind of story. And so they decided to do the opposite. They started Black Pony Immersive about a year ago. They've been working on something that they haven't shown or talked about, but it was discovered this week that they've been working in secret in games maybe that might be really awesome. So it's kind of like an Arcane Studios, if you think like Prey, Dishonored, that sort of thing, as well as one of the devs from Deus Ex coming together and working really hard on new games. So just be on the lookout for a Black Pony Immersive game, or maybe a new game coming out or being announced in the next couple years that might surprise us. I think that games like Dishonored or Prey, or even like the Deus Ex series, are games we don't get too often and usually require a very refined, practiced approach. For the kind of experience that you'd really want from a game like this, we see games come out in this genre of just kind of sleuthy, stealth, single player kind of games, maybe even these kind of like highbrow, techie games like Deus Ex that really don't land because they don't have the heart being put into them. And hopefully that same heart is being put into whatever game they are here. So I just want to make you aware of it. Be on the lookout for a Black Pony Immersive game in the future. Left 4 Dead devs, yeah. Yeah, I put it in the patch video this morning, Kitsu. It's a good reminder. Yes, First Light. In other gaming news, 007 First Light has broken 4 million copies. This is huge. This is IO Interactive. I love this studio so much. They've been working on Hitman games for a very long time. If you've played Hitman 1, 2, or 3, The World of Assassination, that is all IO Interactive, and they've been doing the Hitman franchise for a very long time, innovating on a stealth/assassination style gameplay loop that isn't really all that common, but they do it so incredibly well that when they first announced that they were working on a brand new IP in the 007 universe, I was stoked because I love it when developers that have a specialty get the opportunity to work on new projects that are different. And with 007 First Light, that's what IO Interactive got to do. They got to take on a new IP, and obviously James Bond is not an assassin. He's not there to go around assassinating. He is a elite agent that does kill and take life, but not quite the same as an Agent 47. So I'm so excited that they have a big showing with this. And if you haven't played the game overall is fantastic. They got the style and functionality that you would see from a Hitman game with like oozing drip and fashion that a 007 game would have. The combat is really cool. The cutscenes are awesome. The music is great. The sequences are thrilling. And I think they stepped up even higher than they already did. So a big shout out to IO Interactive, finally getting a non-Hitman game hitting. And we love it when developers branch out and that risky move pays off. We have tons of other examples of this going on. Even with in 2 months here, it's August right now, but in 2 months, we're going to see the 1.0 release of No Rest for the Wicked. This is another good example of that. Moon Studios did games like Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisp, which are Metroidvania, hand-painted Metroidvania games. Now going into No Rest for the Wicked, which is an ARPG. So it's way out of left field for them in general, a completely different take. They just wanted to do something new. So I hope they find the same success that we see here with 007 First Light. And if you haven't checked this game out, definitely check it out. IO Interactive definitely deserves your support. This is the same game, only a bit more yapping and Bond. It's not the same game. It does have similar mechanics for sure. It does. It's true. You're doing random 1 damage hits for which weapon? Right. Oh my God, we're due for Wally. I'm trying, Chad, I'm trying. Do 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 do. Is 14 million crit good for a bus build with Bunny? 14 million for a kick or just a normal hit? If it's a normal hit, yeah, absolutely. If it's like the supercharged bunny kick, no, you can go way higher than that. 1.5 billion easy, yeah. Yeah. A Kick Bunny, I mean, like Electric Condense, 14 mil is nice. If you're doing like Shock Bunny, that's nice. But for Kick Bunny, you can go way higher. Depends on which bunny you're talking about. Do 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 do. Did you say signature weapon for Raven Plasma? Lol. Purple Wing. The gotcha brain. It is built for her, it's true. It's true. You're not wrong. Okay, get this done. Got your Raven, nice. Some of her kicks or attacks deal literal 1 damage. It sounds like Forbes getting the same issue too. Sometimes just doing randomly 1 damage. Met the man, the myth, the legend, Jaybird, the one, the only. In other news, we seem to be getting a confirmation of Heart Gold and Soul Silver getting a remake. This is a really old Pokemon game for Nintendo DS, and it would be a great time to get this. I think with, like ORAS, like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and things like that, even Black and White kind of making its way into the modern era with remakes, remasters, and kind of facelifts into the modern technology, especially now that we have Switch 2, which functions as a bridge between a traditional console and a handheld like a Nintendo DS. It's the perfect time for these old school Pokemon games to be remade and brought into a modern era. So a lot of people are theorizing that this one is silver, the other is gold, is a confirmation of them bringing forth the Heart Silver and the Soul Silver, Heart Gold remake from the old version of Pokemon. Tacos were yummy, grats, I'm glad. Do. Now, we just saw Fire Red and Leaf Green make their way onto the Switch. We also have a bunch of other old school Pokemon games being brought onto the Switch. And we also know that next year in 2027, we're getting the brand new mainline series with Winds and Waves. And so they are trying to get everything onto Switch 2 that they possibly can and playable. And I think a lot of people are really enjoying the nostalgia of having these games available. And there's also some potential like insider info that's leading towards having Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire coming to Switch as well. This one doesn't seem to be 100% confirmed or super reliable, but it's possible that this is actually happening in the next couple months. We also know that obviously the Ocarina of Time remake is set for 2026, so it might be that we're getting that remake on Switch 2 by the end of the year and possibly at the holiday time. But having all these old games coming back with a remake of the Ocarina of Time game, one of the most beloved Zelda games of all time, it would make sense that bringing more of these games like the Heart Gold and the Soul Silver make its way onto the Switch to give people more reason to pick up the Switch. We know that in Q1 of this year, the first couple months, Switch 2 was the most sold console of the year, including all the new versions that we've seen of Xbox and PlayStation and some of the handhelds like the ROG Ally. So having Switch 2 come online is really big, and I'm curious what you think about having some of these old DS-style Pokemon games coming back. One of my favorite things about having a Switch is when you travel and you move around, going to cafes or even just getting on a plane, you can pop out your Switch and play like it would be an old Nintendo DS, but it has the internet connection and can be slotted into a TV and used as a traditional console if you like. So having more games is great, and giving me people more reason to upgrade to the Switch 2 if they haven't already, I think is a great option. That would be so lame, Silverhawk. No! That's probably good enough. That's what we've got for gaming news today. Let me know what you think about all the announcements, the God of War, Kratos casting, a whole bunch of new information on potentially new studios, and unfortunately the shutdown of 2XKO. Riot is still working on new games. We'll have to see what that looks like in the coming years as they try to follow up on their major success of League of Legends. Drop your thoughts down below in the comments. What's up, Brittany? Hello. All right, there you go, chat. Now we play. Let's finish the Raven build. I got to keep the other content rolling, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Dun, dun. tried Raven's gun build yet? No, not yet. Prototype is so good. Prototype 2 probably is the best one overall. Love the story in season 4. Is so much fun so far. I wish they would add more slam attacks like bunnies. That would be very cool. Agreed. All right. This is Mr. Malo. Mr. Malo needs shield, fusion, and then tech, right? Just gonna raw dog it. All right, that's the new rule. If it doesn't have gold or red, we throw it away. What's that, Raincoat? Wondered how devs sometimes seem to not play their own games. They're critters that are blatantly broken or completely useless. Everyone knows yet. They stay that way for months or even years. Paladins, Predecessor, and even R6 have all had this issue. I get that balance isn't complex, and the community doesn't always know what it wants, but how do devs miss stuff that's this obvious? It depends on the dev and the game. Sometimes they genuinely don't have their finger on the pulse. Sometimes they disagree and they like the way it is, or they want it to be that way. Or maybe they don't have the tools necessary to track it properly, you know? It's a mix of things, and it depends on the game, depends on the dev. You know? Did you buy Raven? Oh, yeah, I bought Raven. For TFD drops, they did that like a month or two ago, Ryo. So if you didn't do it back then you would have to do it today. Yeah. Oh, tech up, tech down. Mega cooldown, shield, and tech, but tech up, tech down is kind of lame. You're very welcome, Raincoat. That was shield, that would be better. In the twilight. I'm gonna say IMs for cheap but full. It's gonna be so much easier when the online trading. What? Yeah, the offline trading hopefully makes it a lot easier to clear these for sure. Hopefully that comes online next month as planned. Yeah, let us know how the Emperor Guard Lance is. People are saying that the turrets aren't much better, but the gun itself is better. I don't know how true that is. About the OOT being the highest rating game controversy? About the OOT, Ocarina of Time being the highest rating game? What's the controversy? People disagree it's not one of the highest rated games of all time? in the twilight. Orange on the land. Boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. Okay, cards like 11 billion. Dang. Awesome, Brittany. I'm so glad. Who's your favorite character? The remake won't be as high? What, for OOT? Oh, well, I guess it depends on how they remake it, right? I mean, just because people love the game doesn't mean they won't hate it if the remake is bad, right? Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Play this game like every day. Who's your favorite character, Brittany? All right, who's next? Da-da-da-da-da. No, 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 no.
Outside of these closed doors, the wave-worn roars. I felt the wrath of the lament, ashes and tears year after year. This darkened land lies solemn. Is it I who has to be in the light? Is it my
Okay.
destiny to fight, to rise up, not for me, but for
Does Eugen need crit rate on his AM? He does, doesn't he?
the light of a generation? No by the divine,
This probably isn't worth keeping.
finally
Bunny and Luna and Keelan and Jaber, but I'm leveling up Harris right now. Nice. Harris is cool. May I ask if this Raven AM is tech or trash? Which one? This Raven AM. You can put it in the Discord if you like. Have the trial and finished my player, but trying to do with Ajax was annoying. They need to fix what cards you get. I keep getting ones that did nothing for his gun build. Yep, that's yep. That's how it goes. All right, so I guess we throw this out because even though it's red crit damage, I think he does need crit rate on his AM. So that. No longer. Which one's singular again for Eugen chat?
Afraid of the dark?
Allergy is singular, right? So that one actually isn't too bad, is it? Singular non-attribute? It's worth keeping? Ugh, dude, I hate having a small AM inventory. I hate it. I want to hold on to stuff like this. But I'm just always full. I like having options, but there's just not enough space. You got Battlefield Medic, he doesn't need a ton of crit, but he needs a little bit since his passive gives him crit rate, yeah. My new favorite girl, Descendant with Freyna and Bunny, nice. Yeah, Raven's cool, man, she's cool. A cool addition. I guess we toss it, man, I don't know. Not good enough. I love the English voice acting in the first Descendant, yeah? Huge. Scar? Who knows what Scar will be? Do you need defense for him? No. I mean, no one really needs defense. Unless you're doing like the Ram build. Use 5 in has been a new round to 1. That'd be nice. Well, really, we just need more space. I feel like 600 or 800 would be better. I get people get unruly with too many, but like I don't like having to throw away interesting mods that I could use for very interesting builds because I just genuinely don't have enough space. I just have to throw things away because there's no room. And I don't like that. But there's just no room. Gotta go in the garbage. Maxing out now, nice. And then his like healing build needs duration, right? Like the duty and sacrifice build. You'd rather throw them away than take time to sell them for real? Well, I mean, assuming they even sell, you can spend weeks trying to sell them. And then to sell them, you have to be online, you know? Can't you get more space every week? Not for AMs, no. Not for AM. That inventory is not adjustable by anyone other than the devs. It's still the high. Wait. One magazine reviewed Ocarina of Time using only recommendations or non-recommendations. They recommended the game, but Metacritic requires a numerical score, so they gave it a 10. I mean, I would say for the time, Ocarina of Time was a 10. I don't agree. I don't disagree with that at all. One YouTuber did the math and calculated it without that review, and it's still the highest rated game. Oh, so you're saying the 10 skewed the scores, and it's still the highest. Ocarina of Time is just it was for the time. It was incredible. It still is incredible and still holds up. I did an Ocarina of Time playthrough like 2 years ago. It's still really, really good. And I hope they do the remake justice. You know what I'm saying? Which fusion for gamer? What? It's only one build that's fusion, right? Because he's singular for allergy, and then his heal builds don't really need anything but non-attribute and duration, right? But doesn't he have a fusion build? He does, right? Posted Raven AM in the TFD channel. Which Raven build are you talking about, Leon? For the gun build, that's pretty good, yeah. For gun build, that's good. We can keep this one's worthy to keep, I think. I think it's for his combat medic, right? That one's fusion. Not bad for him, not bad. Combat protocol is fusion. Okay, thank you. I think that's probably worth keeping. It is a 2-stat 1 down with red gold. It's not bad. Maybe better than that one too. Oof. We got new ones, lol. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Garbanzo. 2 slots. Okay. Massimo probably got some new ones. Nope. All right. Luna. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, trying to remember all the Luna's bills. I wish you could like preset these with stats that you can like, oh yeah, this is the last thing I was thinking when I looked at this character last and yada yada, you know? Okay. Why was it Glade now? Dude, I know. It's so much. It's genuinely so much. Yeah, I see a bunch of people playing War Dogs right now. I know Peanut's playing it and Shroud was playing it too. Yeah. Okay, crit, not attribute. Luna is what? Singular and fusion? And then her support build needs MP and duration, right? A good bit wild, longer, Snowy. Da 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 da. Is her support build singular? I think or is it fusion? I guess the support build doesn't really matter. The support build just needs MP and duration, I think. And maybe cooldown. I don't know if like the power on it matters or not. MP, skill CD, and duration, and tech. Is it tech just for like noise surge and stuff? Or like the battlefield builds? No, Noise Surge is singular. The battlefield builds are tech and crit. And the support is MP, skill cooldown, and duration. Okay. I mean, you could run this. This one's usable, but like, again, there's no frickin' space in the inventory, so usable needs to be thrown away. Does she need crit? Battlefield always wants crit damage, crit rate, tech boost. This one you could probably use for Noise Surge, right? Because doesn't Noise Surge have a ton of crit chance? Should be pretty easy to hit max with Noise Surge, right? But does Noise Surge... I guess we don't know until they get buffed, right? Noise Surge might still be viable. This one would be good for support build. It has no MP on it, though. Do we keep it, though? I don't know. This better? 235 or... Oh, okay. This one's better, I would say. It's a lot of cooldown. Shut up, Rochia. Bang, bang, boom, bing, 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 bong, bong. This one we can roll again. And again. Do, 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 do. Will I be the maiden who is blessed? Trash. Trash. 100% crit rate non-attribute. Don't the battlefield builds need quite a lot of crit rate? They do, right? Crit. Not a lot, but you need some. So is this one, I mean, again, usable, but I have no inventory space. So I should just throw this out. I mean, it's got non-attribute power boost and 300% crit rate on a single module. But no yellows, no reds, and no down stat. So this is a mod you could definitely use, and you could probably sell this for a small amount, but no space. So in the garbage it goes, I guess. Remember their crit rates? It's high time to turn it around. Actually, this might be better than that one. All the bales of light. Defense, wow. She doesn't need cost and she doesn't need shield.
Blah. Blah. Blah.
Fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. What a double stat. For this myth book, we shall cheer and dance. 21 cooldown with tech. This is usable, but again, I don't have any space. No, because if Battlefield is tech, we're going to want crit on this as well. So tech should come with crit. No crit and tech, then no keep. I'm hoping they buff Noise Surge next month to be really, really good. You got another Transcendent weapon? What the frick? How many you got, bro? Share with the class. Tech MP, nah. Almost. Double singular range, no crit. Crit singular shield? No. Cost, no. No. Double tech, nope, because crit down, we need crit up. Crit up for tech. Almost good. Only to the HP, but it's not useless. Okay. Tech cooldown? Tech mod. Still, no crit though. A lot of Lunas in here. This is useful! Tech non-attribute with cooldown, useful, but again, I have no space. Singular techno. Like, you could use this for Battlefield, right? But it's got no crit on it. It doesn't really need CD. Got a deadline if she's played correctly. For all builds, even the support build. Actually, that one might have been good for support, the one I just threw away. Nopers. 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 How much duration do you need for the support build? It's MP and duration, right? Does it not need cooldown? Probably the not attribute, duration, and MP. And the support build is singular, right? I think so. No. A non-attribute high duration isn't bad for the support build, but you would also want MP, I think. That damage type doesn't matter at all, yeah. This one's usable for support, I would guess, but no MP is kind of rough. What a crit. You could run this for Battlefield, right? For Battlefield, this isn't bad. 1000 MP is the cap. Okay, so you definitely need MP on the support build roll. Probably a gold or a red then. For 1000 MP is a lot. That's a lot of MP. Singular. You could use this for noise surge, right? You could use this for noise surge. 1100 MP, oh my god. Non-attribute singular crit rate for noise surge. That's actually not bad. Assuming they buff noise surge. Which they might. Which they might. Is that enough? Probably not. Nope, still got another 2 rows. Tech MP. Oh, crit down, never mind. We're sliding done the woo-wah patch. The story. This skin's so cool, thank you. My favorite Luna skin. That's 5. Okay, who's next? Ultimate Blair. He's got 3. You would know red build? I can for Raven. My Raven right now is Nightfall. Does Blair have a singular? Ugh. This is what I hate about this, man. Like, I need to start like a spreadsheet or something. Like, switching from one character to another, you have to turn your entire brain upside down. Remember, oh yeah, this character needs that. You go re-roll, and you can just get so many of these things, man. Blair needs crit. What do I have in my Blair? Is use? Yeah, use. Classic Chef is fusion, right? And then everything else is singular? Because we just did Classic Chef. Crit damage, fusion, or no, dimension. So fusion for Classic Chef, no. Dimension for all of his builds, and then Classic Chef is singular. So fusion is wasted, right? But singular, you would use this potentially for Classic Chef. And then some of his builds need duration, right? Some of his builds need duration. But he just needs power and crit damage because he gets so much crit rate. So actually, you don't even need crit rate. You just need crit damage, right? So this one's bad. Singular up, singular down. Crit damage MP. Singular, you could use this for Classic Chef. But only Classic Chef, right? It's a lot of crit damage. Yeah, losing Singular down is pretty rough. Who's your favorite Descendant? I don't know. Probably Valby or something. Depends on if you mean like as a character or as gameplay wise. Their gameplay changes so much, it's hard to have a favorite. They're just always reworking stuff, making things better or worse all the time, so you never know. You might like a Descendant 1 month and then they rework it and you hate it. As a character, probably Valby. Valby or Sharon, maybe. Used to be Sharon. Yeah. Rip that. Rip that. Speaking of Sharon.
The Volga.
The Volgas. They even have an Evo skin for her, and then they ruined her. Oh, God, no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so she has Blade build, she has the Ultimate 4 build, she has Area Suppression, she has the Stealth build. She's primarily fusion. Even this is, yeah. But then suppression is also fusion. So she's all fusion, right? Her only dimension is her stealth and her battle suit, her shock nuts, but those don't ever do damage. Even with battle suit, it still doesn't do a lot of damage, right? There's some damage, I guess. She's pretty much entirely fusion, even in the battle suit, right? Because this doesn't do a crazy amount of damage. It's usually for the shred, isn't it? So she's fusion. She is crit. So is it just electric, fusion, double crit for all builds? And then if you can get cooldown or something, that works? Oh, wait, no. Wait. She gets mega stealth crit, doesn't she? She gets 22% flat off of a base of, I don't know, something. So she probably doesn't need a lot of crit rate. So electric fusion crit damage is what we're looking for. Yeah. That's not bad. That was not bad. Her crit isn't consistent. Still build crit since ambush isn't 100% uptime. Aw, Sharon. Poor Sharon. Imagine if she was cool. Imagine if she was cool. Imagine. So crit damage fusion boosts. It's not bad. You don't need a lot, but you do. Classic. Classic. I wish they made area suppression better. I really like area suppression. It's just so impractical to use still. You pretty much have to use the slice build, but then like the mobbing builds for Sharon are so awkward because of it. She needs another rework. Maybe the next one will be good. Maybe the next one will be good. Okay. Who's next? Freyna.
The Vulgus.
She has her unique weapon build. She's not really a crit descendant
In their blind spot.
unless you have a crazy crit rate mod. So we could go for a crazy crit rate mod, right? Yeah, so she has Contagion. She has her infected weapon build. She has Injection. She has the defense build, which I don't know if people still use nowadays. With Contagion, she's tech. I think she's primarily tech, right? Wally in 5 minutes. I forgot Sharon exists. Yeah. What am I using now? Tech, defense? Just tech. Crit matters when you're crit fishing. You lose too much modifier. Yeah, so she's just in an awkward place right now because her base damage sucks and her crit rate sucks. So if you try to make her bad crit rate better, you miss out on a bunch of damage because her base damage sucks. But if you put a lot of effort into making her base damage better, you miss out on any scalars like crit that can make her stronger. So she's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. So Freyna's still in the same spot she was in before. She's just screwed no matter what. You just need like an insane AM to make her work. Like absolutely bonkers. So she would just need, she's all tech, and then crit rate, crit damage if you get really high values of it. And then you're screwed either way. You nail it. I don't say not roll her AMs until the rework, but I have so many and they're in the way. They're in the way. Doesn't test ground, and even with a good AM, she is still too weak. Effective weapon is accounting for a majority of her damage. Is you face for real? So for real, dude. Super duper for real. The most for real you could ever be, bro. I don't want to hold on to this many AMs, man. I don't. I really don't. This one isn't even all that good. Well, she's getting reworked in October because it takes 4 months for them to rework. So maybe she'll be good on the next rework. Even though she's been majorly reworked like 2 times now. Maybe the next one will be good. Second account to hold AMs? No, I refuse, man. I refuse. Never. How did I don't have energy to create a new hardcore character? I'm downloading New World? Well, you better hurry up because our New World's about to be Dead World. Better hurry up. Time's running out. Hold it to you for you permanently. Thank you for your sacrifice, my friend. The sad part is I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna fill up on 100 more AMs and I'm gonna have to do this again. I hate it so much, dude. I honestly wish AMs were rarer and had better rolls or something, just to save me the time. Just to save me the freaking time. It's so time consuming to do this. Tech up, tech down. They used to be ultra rare. Yeah, they just rain you in them and there's so many bad ones. Like you roll and you roll and you roll and you roll and they're all bad. But like, I don't want to miss out on the rare chance that it ends up being really good. You know what I mean? Agreed. Yeah, if they were rarer but better, I would just much prefer that. You just get so many of them and most of them are garbage, and like to roll them requires you to like reconfigure your brain to like hone in on what you're doing. Because if you don't do that, it just, you know. Oh yes, this character needs this stat and that stat and has this breakpoint and we have to figure that out. And then you roll a bunch, then you switch characters and you have to remind yourself, whatever. My AI, My Bear Helper Bot I released in China is used more than Alexa and Siri. Could you make it more child-friendly faces? The kids will love it. What the frick? The kids will love it, huh? See, this crit rate by itself with nothing else. Actually done more poorly, yeah. I mean, how long have we been sitting here doing AMs? And we still have more to go, you know? Is that enough to clear my mail at least? Hey, we cleared the mail. Hooray. So now we're back to 395 out of 400. Cucamonga, bro. Look at Mr. Jax. Mr. Jax. Mr. Jax. Okay, so his mobile fortress build is his best, right? But he still has the weapon build. Mobile fortress. He has jumping jacks. You can do body and then the gun, right? Just delete the ones you don't use, but the waste, man. What if they roll into something good and I need it for a build? Buy more AM slots? I don't think you can you? Not that I ever would, but I don't think you can. Good mail to send in? They're not going to be good, spoiler alert. It's true, they're all gonna be trash, but you never know. You never know. Hey, Ribbons to you, same rounds, I suppose it's better in a sense that you can pay up for more inventory space. You can't buy AM slots, can you? I don't think so. You can buy equipment slots. I don't think you can buy AM slots. It's fixed, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. What am I doing? He's 5% crit, so Ajax is non-crit. Non-attribute. Jumping Jacks is probably just power. Are there any crit Ajax builds at 5%? Lock stat lines and they just don't use it for AMs? Yep, true. Electric Condense, High Voltage Running, which one is better for Axie and OPs? I would say probably Electric Condense. HP and defense, yeah, but it depends on the build, right? He has so many different builds. And then he has the weapon build too. Because if you do his tanky build, you need defense and HP, especially if you do battering ram. And then jumping jacks is traditional damage. Doesn't he have the explosion? He has body enhancement is the defense and HP one. Void explosion, I think, is the traditional damage non-crit scaling. Does he use battering ram in almost all his builds? Okay. And he is primarily Dimension. He's Dimension Tech. Actually, no, he's all Tech, right? Does he have any builds that run Dimension? I don't think so. What's up, Shots? Welcome back. Just use N spreadsheet. Okay. Give me the link. Fine. N says defense, duration, tech. What's up, Ridley? No dimension. Do you have any shield? Shield HP on body enhancement. Okay. Defense duration. Da, da, da. 3 times as long dismantling, I guess. It's always good to learn it yourself, though. They should have made killing scale off of shields. You don't think so? Saving yellow rings for a rainy day or what? I mean, if I'm not targeting something, why am I just gonna use them up, you know? Who am I building? What am I building? When I have a character I'm trying to build something for, then we can burn through these in a minute, right? Am I just throwing them at a random character for no reason while I'm clearing my inventory? In case I roll it for a character I don't even care about? You know? For what purpose? It's like why the shield reader from Emerging Enforcement nerfed a lot of builds. Oh, you're right, they did. They just need to make that baseline. Shield regen just needs to be game wide. It shouldn't even be a buff you choose. It should just be how the shields work. You know? You ready for another Rhythm Descendant? As long as it's done well, sure. Hire people that are better. Yes. Future proofing needs to be an added thing to their how they view their game for sure. Nice shots. Huge, huge, huge. Another build is old, but it took a break for TFD to play PoE 2. Nice. How was your PoE 2 grind? You liking the new season? Chill Fusion, Chill Singular, Chill Tech. Crit. Fusion Tech Singular. Are these being used right now? There's one that's being used right now. Okay. I just need crit in all of these. She's such a crit descendant. Right, an hour because nice the accelerators. What base crit rate is good enough for a weapon? Like 12 to 20 usually. Unless you're willing to do insight folk or yeah, whatever the one that kills your firearm attack is to just get higher crit rate. Double crit for Fiesta, you just dismantle everything else. Yep, pretty much. The power is nice too, huh? We could use the rings for Fiesta. She's worthy. And then we get max shield. Okay, dude. Fusion range shield. Fusion is Glacial Cloud and Cold-Bloodedness, but it still has no crit, so... Crit singular. Oh, right. Edging shot, yeah, thank you. Hey, I'm rolling stream. Hey man, I didn't design the system. I didn't design the system. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't me. Power, HP, no down. Chill duration. Is this worth keeping, chat? Are there any that use duration? Not really. You used to be able to do duration on like Blizzard and stuff, but you don't really need to anymore after her rework. So I guess this isn't worth keeping. It's got no crit on it, it's just power and duration. And it's chill too. L gold red, yeah, not great. Not great. Even using the rings is useless. Even using the rings is useless. Oh my god. All junk, dude. It's all junk. It's always junk. Junk, 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 junk. Junk, 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 crap, junk, crack, poop, crap, poo poo, pee pee, junk, crap, 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 junk, crap, junk. Crap, 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 junk, poop, 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 poop. Feces, feces, feces. 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 Heck, crit damage. Does she need crit rate? Is this usable? Just buy one, Jesus. What are good ancestor module? Modifiers are good for Ajax, defense, defense and shield. That's usable, but like... Tech is hypothermia, cold-bloodedness, frost, bullet, and cold snap watch. But it's got no, I guess. It's got no crit rate. Poo-poo. 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 Okay. These rings are so good. Poo-poo. 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 Crit damage, but crit rate down, HP and defense. Poo-poo. Everything's poo-poo. Always poo-poo. What's your gamer ID again? I'm on your friends list, child. You're so funny, child. You're so funny. Still cleaning modules. Yep. Yep-a-roo. Is Bunny all crit? Electric charge is crit damage only, but it's all double crit. Double crit and fusion are singular. One of these is being used right now. This one? What the fuck? Double critter primary, yep. You got it, Godslayer, no worries. Is that the shotgun? This is an ancestor module, child. Are you okay? What do you mean, is that the shotgun? Double crit is just for transition, high voltage, and condense. The electric charge, you don't need crit, right? Not that any of these are going to be any good anyways. Why not just pick your top 3% and scrap the rest? If I was just playing solo, I would. But as a content creator, I want to be able to cover all the characters, right? They rework a character, I got to make a build for it, and I need to have whatever. Force of habit, doing things with Skonu? What does that mean, child? What are you talking about? What are you even saying right now? I don't know what the words are coming out of your mouth. Duration, you know. As an insane horror, I'd have the option of playing everything. I can't help it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I could just throw away every AM, but it's not worth. I whispered you the shotgun. Why don't you just say that? You sent a message in chat. Is that the shotgun? How am I supposed to know that that means, hey, I whispered you something. Can you take a look at the stats? Is that the banana? Is that the airplane? I don't know. 415 crit rate, singular down. Wait, why is this purple? Oh, because her sync value is so high, right? 415 is purple. A lot of crit rate. Let's see. Yes, this is the Transcendent Shotgun. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. You got it. I'm constantly putting in Skonu Gamer ID. Okay, that's nice. Excellent. Dun, 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 dun. Should I keep this or is this still kind of low? 415. Keep that just for the crit, but you need double. You need double anyway, right? I see, child. I see. I see. This any of these. What bear is best? Oh, there's two schools of thought. Wrong. Black bear. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Bears do not. What is going on? What are you doing? Are any of the T weapons really good? The fire one I have is only marginally better at best. I don't know. I haven't tested them. Is 400 the max level on transcendent weapons? No, that's the quality. The quality is 400. The level is 100. Just like every other weapon. Okay. Duration, max HP, non-attribute dimension. What's Glaze base crit? Zero? 5, okay, so she's non-crit. Unless you have the, wait, one of her builds has guaranteed crit, right? Yeah, blood and iron, you can use crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, maybe with 400 qual and god rolls and all the right stats, they could be really good. The Mesa build has crit. Yeah, it's guaranteed crit, right? So you just do crit damage. Guess you could do the Mesa thing. Raven exists. Okay, so she needs duration max HP. This is for like Predator, yeah? Actually not bad. Demonic mod sucks now? So I can build more into this shotgun if I wanted to? Yeah, if you wanted to, you could. All depends on if you want to or not. Do you want to build into the shotgun you got? What's up, Anima? How are you? Austin upgrades and trans weapons carry over if you get a dupe. What do you mean upgrades? Are you talking about catalysts and activators? They do, yeah. All versions of the transcendent weapon keep activators and catalysts. Moxie is correct. Playing Outward Noise. Do you want to trade some AMs or triggers? No, I'm good right now. Thank you, though. If you have some good ones, you can just still sell them on the auction house or sell them on the market board and make some cash, some moolah. Some moolah. Is that custom weighing on each and it help? Yeah, dude, I know. If we could do that, that would be so much better. So much better, bro. Just a line down. Great smile. I'm well aware that no, almost. I don't know. It looks like it has really good stats on it. If you want to build the shotgun, child, build the shotgun. Do you need my permission? With the power vested in me, grant child of God the greatest authority to build his own shotgun. Let it be known, carry it out, my people. Put it in ink, put it on my desk. Praise be, blessed and up. The Glade crit one without the bet. Nope, you gotta be in the game to trade any modules. Gotta be in the game to trade any modules. I have an AM for Raven in my Lost and Found. All right, I'll mark that down. I'll let my people know. A reach item to reach for, yeah. Oh, Noobster, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I don't know if he's here yet or not, or she, I don't know. Oh, whoa. Oh. Do. How was your stream, Noobster? Hopefully it was good. Welcome in, people. Welcome in. Let my people know. Let my people go. What's up, I go? Traded some modules to my homie behind the Burger King. I think he got scammed. What the frick? Yo, ZZZDDJ. Thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for choosing me for your Bezos option. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the after experience for 30 days. All good? How are things going on this side? Not too bad. How was your stream? Did you have a good grind? Was it good? Was it legit? Too legit to quit? HP is not bad, I guess, but don't really matter. I know, Chaos. That's what I'm going through right now. That's what I'm going through right now. Is I've just been freaking pulling from my stash, re-rolling, pulling from my stash, re-rolling, pulling from my stash, re-rolling over and over and over and over. The system is so bloated, man. It's got to be trimmed down. It's too much. Lower the drop rate of these things and give us like better rolls so they're more rare, but not just bogging down the inventory system. I think most people just literally just stop rolling them completely and just give up on the system. They pick like 1 or 2 descendants and they only roll for those and they dismantle the rest. But if you want to roll good AMs for every descendant, it takes forever. Like it is so exhausting. So exhausting.
What do you get when you mix water?
Fire rate on the new shoddy is bugged. So looking forward to that getting fixed or even can be even more crazy. What do you mean bugged? What's wrong with it? Bugged in a bad way or a good way? I already have a crit damage cooldown. I think so. I do. I deleted 308 mods and saved cooling for a rape. I feel like that's how most players play. It's the only way to prevent the AM system from just ruining your life. Truly. Let's drop a better quality. Yep, exactly. Do you want this bear advantage? Cooled at crit? What character is that for? Crit damage. Non-attribute. Skill cost. Glay. No, thank you. I mean, you would basically only use that for her, the Blood and Iron build, right? Because it's the only one that can guarantee crit. Hey, baby. Hi, a puppy dog. The most beautiful lady. The most beautiful lady. Hello, little love. All right, Balby. Good old Balby. Good old Balby. She all fusion now? Non-attribute fusion MP. Then supply moisture can crit. And And then fusion mod we have for the fire hose. Valby is also dimension. Which build? I'm not using my red rings yet. Yeah, me neither. Which build is dimension? Way to farm something to a lock line for AMs. Yeah, that'd be nice. Still laser orange, but at least you get a good roll. Yep. Yeah, I think she's all fusion now, right? If you use her splash build. Splash build? Splash build? What's her splash build? Fusion, fusion, fusion. Fusion. Spiral is fusion. Fusion, 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 fusion. Oh, dimension for tidal wave. Ah, tidal wave. Let's not ruin this. So N's sheet is wrong then. Oh no, he just doesn't have tidal wave on here at all. He doesn't even have tidal wave on the sheet. What the heck? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so if you want to do tidal wave, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Hold on, I think Pup. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. All right, let me take the pup out. I'll be right back.
short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth, don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine. Time is running close, let's get what's lost. Come let's all dream,
Okie dokie. Up has peed and poo-pooed. Let's go. Thanks for waiting, chat. They only have one e-server up on New World. Get owned, nerd. Ha ha ha. Take that. There was some sprinkled in. Yeah, make sure you get the ETA slot from Drops as well as the ETA 0 chat. When is the competition? September 3rd. I was expecting to get literally lobotomized teammates that have no idea what they're doing. Oh, geez. Well, yeah, because keep in mind, Kitsu, when you do the trials on this mode, it will only queue with people that are doing rotational builds. So you will get people that are just doing it for the materials. And I'm sure you'll get also brand new players that are trying it. And remember, also keep in mind that when people queue for trials, if they don't have a character, if your character is not over this threshold for the requirement, it automatically queues you for rotational build. So the only people in rotational build queues are people that are brand new or people that are doing the daily or doing the weekly. So your chance of getting newer players is much higher. Much, 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 much higher. Okay, back to this horrific thing that we're doing. See, I'm down to 355 out of 400. Ugh. Ugh. Down, bow, bum, 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 bum. Can you please look at the 2 bullet AMs I sent you? Am I just like your butler, man? Like what? This is for Viesa. Crit rate, crit damage, tech is fine if you have a build that's using tech. Pretty good. This one is a pretty low roll on crit rate and crit damage. It's okay. This one's okay. That one's slightly better. Just sends me every weapon he ever gets, every mod he ever gets. Do you want me to like approve your lunch for the day? I can watch you brush your teeth and make sure you're getting good rotation. You want to make sure you get on the gums a little bit when you're going. Do a downward rotation so it gets the plaque off your teeth, you know? Make sure you floss as well. I can watch you floss. They're trying to clean it all up. I usually shift to the character that has the most number. Yeah, but then it fills up and it gets rid of it. You know, like it's just so rough. Such a bully. What do you want me to do? Can you play the game and grind it for me? Sure, I'll play for you. Why not? If I have an AM with more tech mod, is it worth losing the crit rate and damage? No, not for Viesa. Do. Say no? Okay, dude. You're here just as much as Child is, and you know exactly what kind of chatter Child of God is. And yet you still sit here and troll me with that response. He is a force of nature. There is no stopping. Child of God will just keep asking over and over and over until he gets a response. Tweak it to my liking? Yeah, for sure. That works. Heck yeah, that works. Especially the mind space, what's needed for evaluating what's good at. Exactly, yeah, Nishon. That's one of the big problems. Do you think Driver would be a cool unk? Maybe in like 20, 30 years. But right now I'm hip and young and cool. Bow. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Do da do da da dee da da do da 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 da. This one might be better. Maybe like 6 to 7 years. 6, 7, 6, 7. I've been called uncle since I was 16. I was just naturally my mature look. I got you. I got you. Some people just based on expression and even like personality and stuff too. My teachers called me an old soul in elementary school, so I don't know what that means. Was I cooked from the start? Was it over? Was it over since then? I got you, child. I got you. They called you a bum? It means you were a precocious child? No, I was actually like parenting other kids, usually. I even sometimes, even like elementary school and high school, I had teachers asking me how they should do things. Have I just been a trusted adult since I was born? Why does that always happen? Like, I join something and I get nominated as the leader. I go somewhere and people look to me for advice and for direction, even if they don't even know me. The dry plant started that early. I guess it did. It was, yeah. Here's my first impressions on the ABCs. Jesus. My youngster says I was born in the 13th century. Damn. Damn. Are you looking for an ego stroking? No, I'm just genuinely confused. Not ego stroking at all. School patch note, lunches got nerfed and taste worse. Chat, did you guys ever have those like really bad school lunches with like the rectangle pizza slices? Two King's pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. No one liked those? I kind of liked them. I liked them. And those like rock hard cube-shaped brownies and the rectangular pizza. It wasn't lies, man. I grew up poor. I remember there was a period of my life I was in a mobile home and I would alternate between two meals. Two meals. This went on for years. On one day, I would eat butter tortillas. What you do is you take a tortilla and you put a little bit of butter on it, and then you roll it up and you put it in the microwave, and then you eat the butter tortilla. And then on the next day, to keep it fresh, I would have a peanut butter and jelly tortilla. So you put some peanut butter with a little bit of jelly on it, and you roll up the tortilla and you put it in the microwave. But if you cook it too long, the jelly spills out the ends. You gotta get the timing right. Uncooked potatoes, those are actually dangerous if you don't chew them right. Oatmeal and ramen, let's go. Pizzas are okay, but I hated the green beans. The green beans were gross, they were. Cheese plus tortilla, the quesadilla, man, the quesadilla. Okay, let's get this done. Non-attribute fusion MP. This is double crit, right? Crit damage cooldown. Cooking PBG sandwich? Yeah, sometimes. Bread's expensive though, and the problem with bread is it goes bad quickly. So when you're really poor, you buy stuff that doesn't go bad as quickly, like tortillas and rice. That way you can buy it and hold on to it for a long time, or you can buy it in bulk. You get like a big thing of like a big old satchel of rice or a bunch of tortillas or something. Yeah, I don't really care what I bring to Wall Crash anymore either. If it takes longer, it takes longer, whatever. True and real. This one's kind of not that great. I'll roll for Balby. This was MP, if only. We just need something that has MP on it, bro. Okay, I should have specified MP and something else useful. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. You could probably use this for water hose. The powdered milk? No, I was allergic to milk when I was a kid. I mean, I still am, but I got better. Do. Dimension. Oh, what a weird one. I'm gonna keep it because it's weird and kooky like me. Orange flavored powdered milk. Let's go. What's up, Hugo? How are ya? What's up, Militant? Is there consensus on whether transit weapons are worth upgrading if they're under 400 quality? They can be. If they're close to 400. The quality makes a massive difference. A massive difference. It's really, really big, so. This one's not terrible. You just have to move your mods around. These rings are such a scam, dude. It's just such a scam. Everything's a scam. Fusion mod with MP. I guess. OS Farm is the best for farm trans weapons? Little Caesar's Pizza. Yeah, man, for sure. Exactly, Nishan. Yeah, there's a lot of descendants that need a lot of builds, and you need a lot of trans. They need to increase the AM inventory, is how I feel.
What do you get when
too
you
freaking
mix
small,
water
man.
and RK?
It's too small. Double crit fusion boost? Nice. I found out you can snapshot Spiral Tidal Wave's crit buff to supply moisture? What? By like changing builds or something? What? Fire Tech crit. Oh wait, no, doesn't he have a duration build? His arm build, right? Or if you do like the suck. Then you swap builds, cash your 2, and swap back. Oh my god, bro. I'm using that in the tournament. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're going into September too. I'm missing Wally. No, 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 no. I forgot to save my Raven build. No. God dang it. The best months of the year are coming. We got games upon games upon games. This is the third Wally since you've been rolling mods. I didn't design the system. I didn't design it. I didn't make it this way. I didn't make it this way. Wasn't me. Yeah, I wonder that as well, but I've seen a lot of those. It must be like your name wasn't appropriate, so it got forcibly changed to something random. Inappropriate nickname and a whole bunch of numbers. It probably is. Have those sprint on them? Yes. The devs that mentioned that, they said they don't know what to do about it. They said they eventually want to get to a point where no one needs grapple or sprint on their weapons, and they don't have a solution. They just ship the trans weapons and they'll see how it goes, I guess. Once upon a time, shots. Once upon a time. I remember when they said that Wally was going to be such a team encounter that you're going to need like a couple Lunas, a couple Eugens, some Ajaxes. You're going to have to huddle together to block the meteors and... Remember? Remember when they said that?
Oh, the special human child.
I remember.
What do you need?
I remember. Or just kill him. Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone's doing.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
No. Yes. Put the member berries down. I member. Do you member? Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. Puppy's getting a little itchy, so I had to get her some anti-itch. Gun nose. Oh, the icon. Lol. All right. Boom, 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 boom. We were on Repic for this wonderful journey that we're on. And when we start leveling up the new weapons, all I'm hearing is wait to find one at 400. You can do, yeah, catalysts and activators right away. The only thing that matters for these is the re-rolling is going to be for the substats and passive. But you can put cats and activators right away. You don't have to wait. No way, David, no way. What do you think the very strangely named trigger for Keelan, the aesthetics of violation? I think they have other, I don't know, naming hasn't really ever been their strong suit. Granted, it's translated across languages, so. It says I have an emote, but I do not. Okay, well. Well, if it isn't Top Ben, what are you doing here, a man? Nick of the woods? If you reroll your trans weapon mods, you are stuck with the new randoms. What do you mean by mods? Can you clarify what you mean by mods? Defiant posture is the new emote, whatever. If they're not going to fix their CTA system, I'm not going to mess around with it. They got to be the ones to fix it. Tech double crit. That's all you want. Tech double crit. Tech double crit. Tech double crit. How's vibes? We chillin'? Where do we find the material to reroll the new weapons? Do your weeklies for in trials and mega dungeon mostly. The sub ability enhancements. You can lock the sub abilities and you can also choose, right? Or no, you choose for the stats. The sub stats, you can lock one. But then yeah, it's a pure roll. What's up, Snowy? The icon trigger model just makes it even worse. What is the icon for it? Oh. What? What is he doing? He's like peeling Spider-Man webbing off their back? Like, what is that? Aesthetics of violation, and it's a dude ripping splooge off another dude's back. That is really weird. Very weird. Butt eyebrow? What's a butt eyebrow? So you Superman-dom? Yeah, kinda. Gotcha, blacksmith. No, don't do that. We were having a nice date. Guys players always really hate when new classes get added. What do you mean new class? What does that mean? Like a new character? Or like style of character? Like a new element? Sniffa sniffa? Your mom is a sniff. No, it's more stuff to farm. I think people just complain about everything. I complain about everything. I'm a complainer. That's your job or something? Kinda. Only if you're an uptight prude, am I right? The complainer, the complainer. The complainer, man. Man of many complaints. Ooh, why this, why that. Call the wambulance. Call the wambulance. The wambulator is here. Who hates the woman figure? The figure. Yeah, who hates that? It's true, man. It's true. I'm just a hater. This was, did I miss a lot? 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 You didn't miss a lot, Snowy. You're okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Snowy. It's okay. You didn't miss anything. It's okay. You don't have to keep typing it. You don't have to keep typing it. It's okay. One time is enough. I wish a naze would pat my head like that. Yeah, you would. You would, wouldn't you? Just want her to step on you, look down on you like you're a piece of crap. Is that what you want? Is that what you like? You can tell that a naze has a heart of gold. She seems like a good bean. Just a little severe, you know? She's just a little severe. It happens. Oh, ba 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 ba. What are you doing playing Genshin? Get off that game. Play a good game like Hotline Miami. Right now. I don't know why I said multiply. I promise I only said it once. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. As long as you got it out of your system. In 3 weeks, another update. Yep. More skins. You have a new bundle this week. Wish Hotline Miami 2 was better. What's that? Hotline Miami 2 didn't happen. Neither did Dead Space 3. Neither did Fable 3. Neither did BioShock 2. None of those happened. Mass Effect Andromeda never happened. One Punch Man Season 3 never happened. It's all fake. Fake news media. BioShock 2 is fun. Screw you. Little testy, are we? Double crit with fire down. I don't think that's worth. Are we excited, nervous, or indifferent about Fable Remake? I hope it's good. There have been some people complaining that it's a little woke. But it looks good. I don't know if the devs understand how powerful the players can get. My Thunder Cage is stronger than my maxed out Storm Cage. I think they were just scared. I think they were terrified. Well, that's not bad. I don't trust. You don't trust Fable? Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good.
This operation?
This operation? This operation? This operation? This operation? No, no, no. No, no, no. Non-attribute dimension. Double crit. Something about something being woke, you ignore all their opinions. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Shut up, Bear. No. Strong Race with the right wolves is better than Thunder Cage, is it? You decided you were going to bring to the challenge mode Jaber, naked, in just a Speedo, and a singular mod. And I'm gonna stand in front of Carell and make fun of his wiener out loud in front of his mom. Take that, Carell. And he'll cry all the way home. Why do you think many Western students are afraid to add attractive characters? I don't think they're afraid to. I think there has just been a culture shift in the West that has driven certain things to be certain ways. You know? So that was you in the story? That was me. It was me. Yep. I was the Jaber. There's a time people just cry woke and have no deeper thoughts. Yeah, true. I know all your opinions, all garbage. You know every opinion I've ever had? Or ever will have? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. What's my opinion on basketballs? Tell me. Since you know everything. Since you know everything, tell me. What is it? What do I think about basketballs? We're waiting. Dog is probably looking right at you. Now she's looking away. Your opinion on basketballs is bad. Wow. Are you like a critic? Do you have your own blog? Your words are so powerful and meaningful. Really, they strike a chord with me. Yep, it is Stellar Blade. Yep, you are correct. I bet you never landed a three-pointer. I have landed a three-pointer. I have. Is there a Speedo skin for the guys? There is. Yeah, there is. I think so. Yeah, there is. There is. You haven't? What do you mean you haven't? You don't know anything about anything, ever. Basketballs, they're inferior to dodgeballs because they don't bounce as well. People get way more angry at you when you throw basketballs. True. True and real. J Bear. Ooh, J Bear. Ooh, J Bear. Ooh, J Bear. Ooh. No. Your name isn't Dry Ball. True, it's not. Dry Ball. It's not Dry Bread. It's not Dry Beard. It's not Dry Bazinga. It's not Dry Biscuit. Trending and cool. Even if the game or media isn't woke, they'll call it woke regardless. Yeah, that happens a lot. I mean, to be fair, there is a valid critique of something that feels like it is forcibly trying to have a social commentary on something, right? And it feels like it's shoehorned in there without any real purpose. But generally, when people cry woke, it usually doesn't mean that much. But again, there is a valid argument as long as they're making one instead of just complaining. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily writing either. It could be visuals, right? This character is well written. Why couldn't they do a trans like them? Point the character to barely chapters. Yep. Bonk, dry donk, dry ditch. Cyberpunk or BG3, it should be a wake-up call. Yep. I mean, to be honest, here's the thing. If a game is really good, people will overlook a lot. That's the real commentary. If a game sucks, they're going to complain about everything in the game. You can make a game about butts and farts, and if it's the best dang game they've ever played, they're going to overlook the butts and farts, okay? Now, you can say that people hated Forspoken because it was woke, or you can say that people hated Forspoken because it just wasn't a very good game. Every single one of these has been bad. They all suck. Don't lecture me on I hate my women. I think there are different cases of companies doing things just to try and get the love and attention from one side or the other. Companies who stray away from doing things due to fear of pissing off any number of communities, either of which being the primary focus over just making an actual good game. Yeah, it's just, exactly. If it feels like it's forced and they're trying to make a political commentary from it, you know what I mean? There's definitely cases where it's like, you know, especially like when they do like recasts of existing characters, like, sure, make the Little Mermaid non-white. Just make a good movie. And then what happens is they'll make one of those changes and then the movie or show sucks. And they'll be like, oh, they hated it because we made the casting choice that was different. It's like, no, they hated it because it sucked. Most reasonable people don't care when you make those changes if the thing you made is enjoyable. Just make it enjoyable. And then they like try to hide behind it, like, no, it's the reason it got bad ratings is because we made that and everyone's racist. It's like, no, maybe you just didn't do a good job. Occam's razor. Sometimes the simplest answer is the answer. Maybe you just didn't do a good job. If it was good, the hate wouldn't be unanimous. Exactly. Yep. If hate is unanimous, it usually means that something went really horribly wrong. True and real. Wolfenstein being woke, I'm just like, oh, you're one of them. Wolfenstein's pretty nasty, dude. Wolfenstein, they dive deep into Nazi culture and stuff. What is my dog doing? Coco, are you okay? Coco. Coco. Why did she exile herself? Coco, what's wrong? Chat, were you mean to Coco? Coco. Oh, she just likes it over there, I guess. Our creators, some of the ugliest characters there, no one called it woke, but they sure did with Marathon, yep. Coco went woke. Once you go woke,
commencing.
You become bespoke.
The most important.
Oh my god, so many Enzos. Non-attribute singular. Oh my god, these are all different. Shield duration, shield duration, shield duration. Non-attribute singular, shield duration. I don't think I have any saved, do I? Oh, I gotta burning through so many of these. Is that a jar of meat? It's water. Delete all Enzo AMs? Just delete them? What if he gets buffed one day, you know? What if he starts working out? And he's the best character in the game all of a sudden. Excuse me, that is Executive Officer Stallone to you? The disrespect. The disrespect. Put some respect on his name. La la la. Keep re-rolling or delete them all. Delete them. Get rid of them. Remove them. Boom, boom. Is he a non-crit gamer? 10%? No, he can crit. Just barely. A gambling stream? It would appear so, yeah. It would appear so. Thoughts on Colin's current update? I've heard he's good. I haven't tested his new version though. I'm actually just an Ancestor module rolling gamer. This is where I belong. This is like my home. I like just rolling modules. Really fun. I like it a lot. A lot, like a lot. Really great. La 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 la. A lot of Kyle's right now. Good. Yeah, I've heard he's good. 2 hours rotoscoping? I'll trade you. No, I don't want a rotoscope. Isn't that really time consuming? Trying to line up everything. I might cry. Rolling cores and reactors, let's go! Hooray! Bro, it's so funny during the anniversary, like, hey, so it takes a long time to re-roll things in TFD. Can we get some things that make that better? And they were like, no. Next question. No. No. You're gonna spend your time doing it and you're gonna like it. Oh, okay. What's up, Arcanus? How are ya? How goes? What's the haps? We like, yeah, they said we like how much time it takes. We want you in the game at all times. Our player numbers are already low enough. We need you in the game. Get me into some OS4. We're almost there, kinda, sorta. Yeah, kinda. Only a couple more characters to go. And then we'll be done for a couple weeks, right? Because then we'll have plenty of AM space and it won't fill up right away, right? Right? Holding me hostage. La li la lulu. I thought it had shields on it. But alas, it does not. One of our back alleys in the game. Yeah, you wanna borrow mine to fill in the gap? Healed crit damage. Does Focus Fire have guaranteed crit? Stupid question. What's up? The AM's mastery rank requirement affect the possible rolls? Nope. They thought that the guy wanted it to be less material. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what they thought. Does Raven need more crit rate? She does need crit rate. I don't know what you mean by more. What do you mean by more? What does that mean? More than what? She does need crit rate. Up arrow? Caught Blair in the first doggo cooking the oven and one-shot Swamp Walker? Damn. Take that, Swamp Walker. What a loser. What a heckin' loser. What a heckin' loser. I have no idea why your messenger is showing up more than once. Someone's in hacker manzing your computer. I'm gonna go to 4 on the Enzos. So let's see. Duration. Ooh, double, double. They see me rolling modules. Crit singular, singular. I actually don't think that's that good. It's only gonna be for focus fire. That's crazy, Arcanus. Are you running Denia or Linnae variant? Oh, you said you're using Linnae for everybody, right? You cozy top? Are you in a blankie? Where's the Project Zomboid stream? Bro, I want to play so bad. Fournier plus Denia. Ooh, actually, isn't this... No, his shield build is compressed bullet. Annual physical, nice. Did you pee in a cup? I bet you did. I bet you're a cup peer. dislodged. No. Just run zombie on the side. This is torture. We're almost done. We're almost done. I swear. Totally, for sure. For reals. For sure, for reals though. For reals though. We're getting it out of the way, you know? Old Bunny's reward, nice. Like, what are we at to now? 289 out of 400, look at that. Would you look at that?
The most important things on the battlefield.
On the battlefield? Oh my lord! Chill singular crit damage. Chill singular crit damage. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do math. Daddy, chill. Chill, daddy, chill. Might as well just keep this. They cucked Enzo in the finale in favor of Amelia. Kinda, yeah. They kind of just downplayed his role a little bit. He just got injured and then was like guffing to the end of the story. It's true. True and real. And true and real and true. But also real and true. And based. And true and real. What's that cost on it? Is cost or MP better on Haley? I feel like cost, right? Oh, that's not bad. It has no crit damage on it, but... Crit damage, singular range. When are you supposed to use those rings when you're rolling? Whenever you want. It's just gives you a guarantee roll on a step. So if you want to use it, you use it. If you don't want to use it, you don't. There's no real strategy to it. True random wouldn't be fun in a game anyways. True random for the stat rolls, you mean? Kind of interesting. Should have had higher stats, but I'm running out of material. I've spent like 30,000 cooling units today. No big deal. Ghost of Tsushima Legend had the best gear rolling system. Ghost of Tsushima was awesome, dude. What a great game. Neo has a leak? Isn't it out today or no? Is it today? Come here and tell me what a control group module is. Control group module. There's groups that go to, I went too far. There's like the groups on a module that prevent you from using the same module in the same group. Otori's just overpowered? Cannon? When is the team event? September 3rd. 6 o'clock in the morning. There's a witch who not only controls time, but she's indestructible. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Stacy. What's up, Enigma? How are ya? Other Enigma. Can you see me the rolling mats? I'm the man. Is that not enough? Does that not explain it?
Target confirmed.
So I'll have a couple more, but we can look at Raven.
Afraid of dark?
I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy, exactly. Who knows a college roommate who's also a guy. Probably not enough, but who am I to say? I just know a lot of guys. A lot of dudes. that dude and this dude and these dudes. Raven is singular with the skill build, but if I take this off, he's fusion, right? Yeah, okay. So that means this wouldn't work, because singular, yeah, this one's trash, because shield is only for non-singular, and singular doesn't need shield, so. You decided to keep emergency menus on Raven build? All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Almost September, chat. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? It's been a pretty big week for Miss Fall. Does that driver guy ever shut up? Goodness. No. Play games now. I think about doing some bounties with Raven to try and get more AMs. Yeah, more AMs. More AMs. More. I need more AMs. I need more. Not enough AMs. I've been awake since 4:30 a.m. I guess that's why I feel like it should be later than it is, probably. Cry. Play games now! More Raven AMs, yeah. I think it's a translation because they would say like how they like much time it takes to press the button over and over. I think they would wanted it to be faster, get the mastery roll. Could be. I could probably hold on to this one. Yes. That's not bad, actually. Now. Two more Raven. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday, but thank you. This could be for a gun build. Also for a gun build. God dang it. God dang it, man. Oh, does it? Doesn't matter. From now on, today's your birthday, or else what? Or else what? Huh? You got to MR36? Great googly moogly.
Afraid of the dark?
I am the darkness, he says. Don't talk to me in that moisture content of bear. Inesrea. Holy moly. Fusion skill modifier is the way to go with non-red transcendent Raven Dry Bear with an exclamation point. Thank you for keeping us informed. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that marked down in my brain of brains. No, 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 no. How many more? Dude, am I out of mats? I got like 6,000 left. I'm taking a break, dude. I can't. I literally can't anymore, okay?
I will not be afraid.
I can't do it anymore. Can't roll these mods anymore, dude. I'm so sick of it. You can't, I can't. Can't do it anymore, okay? Okay? I can't. I'm not master of the back alley like you guys. Arcane is like the 45 streak. Thanks for streaking. Oh, no, it doesn't matter now. Like a shadow in here, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so here's the real question, okay? Let us all at once, that'd be nice. That would be quite nice. Here's the real question, okay? Here's the real question. We have one in there. Kind of want cooldown on the AM, because the thing is, like, she needs so much cooldown. So, like, right now, if we have, we're at max cooldown right now, right? So if I drop, say I drop Nimble Finger, that puts me at 54.2 with RK. Right? So we need to make up, I mean, we're not going to be able to make it up with the reactor. So you pretty much just need it on the AM. You know? I'm going to sit here and do gens. What is this? Dead by Daylight? The better the pizza make? Is that true? How long did it take to run through the new story mode? About 3 hours, Golden Arms. 3 hours. The smellier the man. Why did I say smaller? 270. That is crazy, child. That's crazy. I mean, we need 20% more cooldown. That's not gonna happen, bro. Unless we do AM. AM is really the only way. Right? AM is the only way. All your countries at AM, cooldown on AM is dead. Oh, I see. My bad. My bad. I mean, 82% crit damage. We could drop this, I guess. But this is just not going to be enough cooldown is the problem. I mean, we could do this plus bravery. All right. You guys want to do some OS? Any Onslaught gamers? Any Onslaughts in the chat? That's a Raven, nice. Wally? Oh, true. La lo li 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 lo. The Wally appointment. I'm the Wally man. I'm gonna wall my E. Save. Nightfall. Yo! No, 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 no. Purple. Purple. It is golden. It is. It is. Keep purple by the pound. More preset slots? We do. We do. It's true. You have a point there. You have a point. Yeah, it's just not enough cooldown. Not enough cooldown, man. It's not enough cooldown. It really does need max cooldown. You really do. Wah, wah, wah. Unless we do bravery. But it feels like you just want to put cooldown on your AM. Or you just run 4 cooldown modules like the old. You know? Let's try bravery. I'm curious if that works. Problem is you lose HP. And it's only on killing an enemy, so it has its limitations. And now we're down to 13k HP with that. Got Raven cooking, is she tanky? No more so than any other descendant. Oh, actually, I mean, she is, yes. One of her abilities has the ability to avoid damage.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
So she got some built-in tankiness. Although, does that apply to the gun build too, or is it only the skill build that has that? You're in trials right now? Nice. Let's go. Do I save for 10 polls or just do singles? In what game? If there is a bonus for 10 in a gacha game, you always do 10. If there is no bonus for 10, you always do 10 unless you're doing post-failed pity. Like 50-50, sometimes you do single pulls just to see if you get lucky. But if there's no bonus, then it doesn't really matter. It's just up to you. Yeah, if you're doing non-skill build, she scales off of shield, yeah. Yeah. All right, anyone want to do onslaught? Any onslaughters in the chat? Has anyone tried the malicious dominator? Is it good? I wonder if you could run this on like a support Eugen or Luna and just do good damage. Shots is in. Do I have you? Yandere is in. Are you online, Phanos? You are. Are we full? Do I have you, Shots? I need your name and number, Shots. I don't think I have you. No worries, PCA, no worries. I can add you, Danny, and then I think we might be full, maybe? I sent out invites for like 5 people. See what happens. No, I prefer doing 10 because I am likely to not hate at least some of the outcomes of single pull. Single pulls are tiring and more frustrating they are, but sometimes it saves you if you get lucky. Right, because if you pulled 10 and your first one is your 5-star or S rank, then you know the next 9, if it depends on the game, if the game has rollover pity on bears too, right? All right, let's try bravery and see if it's good. Either way, we might have to run. Cool down on the reactor, I don't know. If crazy shields, recover shield, just take the white mech hard on Corel. Nice. We'll have to figure out what our comp is, chat. I wonder if we need a Luna and a Eugen. Yeah, I started a group with all of them, so we're chatting. Everyone's just testing the new patch and trying stuff out and farming red weapons. Maybe a Lepic? You could, but a lot of stuff in the Mega Dungeon is really spread out. Like a lot of elevation and walls and stuff, so I don't know if Vortex is going to be as useful. But yeah, having a Vortex Lepic, like a Gathering Lepic, could be good in some of the rooms. It's really strong in like an area like this. It's open, but... One skill Raven, one gun Raven, then do something quickly to kill the bosses. Do you think Raven's the strongest right now? Why am I getting so little... What? There we go. It's just, it's not enough, man. I think you need cooldown on the AM. Or duration, maybe. No. You haven't tried Onslaught yet? Eugen plus Valby? Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people like Luna Valby is like the Onslaught 4 fastest clear and stuff like that. And a lot of the Colossus clears too. Yeah, I don't like Bravery. It's useful if you're playing solo, but it's just so inconsistent and you lose a lot of HP too. It might work if you ran duration, but then you're just introducing a brand new stat. Okay, guns. Guns, guns, guns. Ouch. Ow. What? To what? You got it, Vibin. Keep pushing. The other thing too, I'm curious too is like we don't know the constraints of the of the conquest system, right? So like, I'm wondering if they're just gonna make all the mobs do 1 billion damage and you're gonna need a Eugen. I feel like you will. I got an Armis! Let's go! Are we struggling hard or what's going on here? I'm struggling. My build sucks. It's good on Serena. It's like OP, but it might be her best weapon. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to play Conquest until it comes out that day. Hopefully it works. Why is that doing so little damage? I have the right one. Oh, it's just so limited. Like, I just can't even get crit rate without the cooldown either. I hate to say it, but I feel like you either need the AM with the cooldown on it, or you need four cooldown mods. This is definitely worse. Your crit rate is dependent on how many crows you have out too, and so if you're not getting kills with bravery, you don't have any crit rate. Try Gun Raven? We will once this build is done. We're talking about red mod or no red mod? No red mod? Okay. Is Lord of the Night not good or whatever? Lord of the Back Alley? Or that's kind of like a hybrid build, isn't it? It's the one where you like do the clawing rake and debuffs and stuff. What the heck? Dry Bear, what? What? What do you want? What? What? Say it. Star, the daily will come in. Less than a mosquito. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the story behind the name Dry Bear? Dry Bears are people who stay inside when there's good snow outside to sled in, which is what I do as a gamer. Also, I just thought it was funny. not a wet bear, they smell bad. Sometimes. Black, blue, or gray? I wonder. Nobody tell her. Okay. Pringle head, what the frick? It's teal? Navy blue? I wonder. I wonder. What did I do? Why are you attacking me? Leave me alone. Boring gray because it's his favorite boring color. Gray is an excellent color and you're jealous. Okay. God. Thanos is down! Where is he? Okay, dude, okay. You have a gun, okay? What is excellent about gray? It's classy, it's sophisticated, and it enhances every color it's paired with. It's not selfish. It doesn't try to steal the spotlight. It tries to make every color that's paired with better. Black and gray, gold and gray, orange and gray, yellow and gray, blue and gray, purple and gray. Everything. I got an Armis 336. Wow. So no personality. You think it takes no personality to be the enhancer of all things? Would you have ramen without the broth? Would you drive a car without its tires? Would you poop without a toilet? Nope, you wouldn't. Did you find Jaber's ashes? On the floor, I did, yeah, I did. Plain, no seasoned chicken boobies of color? That was a lot of words. That was so many words. Why was that so many words? Why did you need so many words for that? That was a lot of words. I think we just need to go back to Nimble, bro. Until we can find a good AM. Nimble Enlightened is the way. It is the way of the future. Then we can do Ammo Boy. $39, huh? I know words, great words. Oh yeah, do you? Do you know great words? Name every word you know. Or liar. Hey guys, ready to go again? Aaron might not see it. What did I not see? Boldak has no broth. Indomie, there are quite a few. Would you download a car? No, I don't think you would. Yes, no, you wouldn't. No, that's illegal. I would if I could. Committing to illegal acts. Government, get him. Get him right now. Download his face? No, download some RAM. All right, you guys ready? Are you ready? What are you doing on this crate? What are you doing on the crate? What are you doing on the crate? Get some shapes on that shirt. Some shapes. You want me to wear a graphic tee? Oh, you got blocked, Hitomi. I don't know why. I think because I had like a higher moderator thing. But I blame Top Bun because she should have caught it. But she was slacking, so you know what are you gonna do? You want to be that crate? Oh yeah. Oh, we gotta do bounties. It's always something with these people, man. It's always something. You know what I'm saying? It's always something. Remember the pool? I remember. Oh, with Jamie? Oh, I must have missed it. Top Bun mods? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. You know what I'm saying? We go. You spit all over that cam? Oh yeah, you liked it, didn't you? This role was thrust upon me I did not wanted, said the person that literally asked. Directly in no uncertain terms. The back pedal. The front. Gorgeous. The back. Stunning. The side. I asked where's mine? You never asked. Liar. Drops for subs, not just watching, is scandalous. Most people are just trying that grift. Not really a grift. You know, it's about making a living. Surviving, you know, living your life. Sucks butt? What sucks butt? A bidet? No, that shoots butt. Make drop subs only, and that was a Twitch thing. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of special events going on right now for Twitch. Like you do like extra things, extra duration, a special badge that you can add custom. Oh yeah, that's way better, dude. Way better. Way better. Holy moly, bro. Oh, look at the uptime. Look at the crate. Oh my god, it's a million billion. But hey, it's all part of the, you know, experimentation. You gotta try it. You know? You just gotta try it. Sometimes you gotta try. Try honesty. Try honesty. Cool on! What's he doing here? Yeah, dude. No, don't give me the suck! No! Don't do it! No! Too bad I have a feather, loser. Suck. Sucks to suck, doesn't it, sucker? Oh, is it a Twitch thing on a streamer choice? Oh, streamer choice awards, huh? You guys think Kai Cenat's gonna win esports gamer of the year? Esports streamer of the year? He's had a phenomenal 1 month of streaming this year. Of which he did no esports at all. Look at the difference, man. Ooh. The Ian absent. Just like my dad. Just kidding. Are you angry that the fake award show is giving out fake awards? Yeah, I'm outraged. It ruined my life. I'll never get those precious seconds back. Kai's their token? Don't criticize their token. Token what? Finish that. Finish that sentence. Token what? You know the end of the sentence? Token player on the competitive esports team? Are you gonna make a build for Raven? Yep. I am. I'm working on it right now. Oh, J.R.R. Tolkien. Right. True. So true. So true. Dexter's Laboratory. Diddy. Build for Corey after Raven, then Dexter and Dee. What? No, no, no. Why am I dead? How did I just die in the air? What? I walked into the fire? Did I? No wonder he's still alive. Wow. Yeah. Cool. Max cooldown is the way to go for surezies. On God. For real, for real. A defense gold for Ajax. Wow. You guys want to go again? It was a lot faster? Yeah, because this version didn't suck as hard. No. Again? What is Lazy Town? Isn't that where you live? Aren't you the mayor? I'll kill you! No! Don't kill me! Don't kill me, no! Oh, I am number one. I am number one. I've done it 6-7 times. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7. You're so hip and cool, I know. Skibbity Riz, on fleek, for real, jit dead ass for your crew. Keep going. Blah, blah. On God. blah bloop is until 2029? Yeah, it's because I'm ahead of my time. You just don't think you can, you think you can, but you ever have a dream where you could, you know, and you could do anything? Actual baby words? You're a baby. Oh! Baby's first words to be 6'7", 6'7". I'm gonna name my kid 6'7". And by the time they can say numbers, no one will know what that means. Is that non-red mod shotgun build? Nope. This is Nightfall. You can tell by the fact that I don't have a shotgun. Person out of the moon, broom and skins. How do you sit on the broom? It's an emote. You gotta equip the emote and then use it. Nameless Kid 6 East 7 West. If you go coordinates, you find a new controversy. He would. And he would think he was the coolest dude ever doing it too. And maybe he was. Who can say? Gets the people going. Was the emote in the shop? The broom is... Are you talking about the broom back attachment or the broom emote? You got the broom and the skins. Well, that's illegal. The broom emote. The broom emote is not available in the shop. The broom, you bought the broom emote. You brought the broom emote, but it's not available in the shop? If you have the broom emote, you just need to equip the broom emote and use it. That's it. Slurp, 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 slurp. Ah! Oh my god, I can't even see, bro. How does that thing just like it keeps your screen white without even, like you can keep moving, keep doing things, but you can't even play the game. Who made that frickin' thing, bro? Okay. Oh, what's up, Alu? How's the build? It's pretty good. Nightfall's pretty strong. Holding the gun gives you, yep, as long as it's in your hands, yep. Ooh, I got a Frost Blossom. Wow. I got a Frost Blossom. 317. OS4 does seem to be dropping these pretty consistently. It is Plasma, yeah. All of them, as long as it's in your hand, you get the boost. I think I need one more. Nope, that was all of them. So what did we get? Another Nell, huh? I currently see the bottom of the Brimimo in the shop. Oh, you don't see it? Oh, then how'd you get it? Were you asking where it was? Should we do the mega? Let's do the mega. You guys want to do mega? You guys want a mega? We can mega. Let's do the mega. Let's become mega. You haven't finished the story? What? Time to get it, bro. Dude, she's tapping her foot. She was. Unlucky, Andre, unlucky. All right, we got one slot for Mega Dungeon. Oh, sorry, Shockwave. I misunderstood. Yeah, I think it's not available anymore because it was only for the Halloween. They might bring it back for this Halloween in 2 months. Oh! You guys want to do bounties? Oh my gosh. I just... Alright, let's do some bounties. Let's do some bounties. Nish, Rage Baiter? Sure you are, bro. You're not in Albion. It's time to go plus ultra. Deer Scream make you feel better? Oh! Did you that invite? Were you invited? Oh, look at you with your fancy hair. Ooh. Ooh. Man in the Middle. Is that one cool? I don't know. You're in Albion now? Okay. Oh. I went to a fancy hairstylist, did you? Well, it looks great. Keep it up. Invite you to, okay, Tommy. Coming in. $800 USD? Oh, yeah? Who is photo guy? That's Child. The man in the mirror. Oh, it's not attribute today. Perfect. Perfect. Go non-attribute, go. Everybody go non-attribute. Randomly, oh yeah? Can't see the back alley from here? Well, the back alley is only for trusted advisors. Bark. Do. Build your Tempest Barrage Garuda. Why can't we use hoverbike in this, man? Ba 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 da ba do ba ba boo ba beep ba. On a hoverboard, dude. Seriously. You gotta be Valby for that done. Valby makes me sad. Potential girl. Living, breathing potential girl. Can't even complain about the sad state that Valby's in without the Valby mains coming in. Actually, she does a lot of damage. Actually, she does a lot of damage, so you can't be mad. You can't be mad because she does a lot of damage, okay? You can't be mad. See when I'm Luna boosted? Are you Luna boosted right now? Done with breakfast and chores? Nice. Huge, huge, huge. That's big, big, big. Okay, but she does a lot of damage. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. Does Spiral Tidal Wave do a lot of damage? Crit B, or is everyone just doing Supply Moisture and just like rubbing sandpaper on their most tender bits? What do you want? More bikinis? Bring Sharon back. That's what I want. That's what I want. Bring Sharon back. But Sharon's fine because she does a lot of damage. All we care about is damage and bikinis. That's it. Everyone get it? No full body stockings like the new the Serena skin. When could you mem racing? You're not going again? Let's go again. I just think water, it's mid, but it's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Force of habit. What? Wait. Surfing animation. Yeah, Valby is it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. She's the surf is cool. The spells are cool. She's a cool character. She is just held together by duct tape and string. And hopes and dreams and wishes. Bow, 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 bow. Valby builds glass cannons. Just a whole bunch of design flaws of her character that make her really annoying to play. And to jump through hoops to make anything happen. And we normalize it because when you jump through enough hoops, you can make it happen. So everyone's like, it's okay. As long as she does damage, it's okay. Wally soon, we got time. We have time. We have the time. We have the technology. Singing water is fun. Singing water is cool. I just wish it didn't take so long for it to ramp up its damage, you know? That's the big problem with Singing Water, is that like the second half of the Singing Water channel is good. It's just then it ends and then you have to wait and then you channel again and the first half of the channel sucks, you know? Da, 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 na, na. No, 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 no. Are you full? Yeah, the party's full. You can see by the top right corner. Liar? What do you mean liar? What? What? You know, if the release of Ultimates is in order, more or less. But you ignore the starting characters because those just kind of come along as they come along. Have you enjoyed Raven? Overall good. I kind of wish they, like, there's a couple of animation things I wish they would fix. Like with her, like, her dash / teleport and stuff like that, but you know what it is. You know how it is. I miss Misfall just because of the harpies. Yeah. Where's the best way to farm for all the mats for energy activators? You do like Void Vessel. And then scattered about. You don't really need to, like, I don't know. Energy activators are in such low demand. Once you've got your characters set up, you don't really need too many more. So those kind of just come with time. But there's they drop in Void Vessel, and then you can get like the blueprints and stuff from amorphous materials. Which is Void Vessel. If you press your map, you'll see Void Vessel on the list. It's also in Albion near where you spawn. You'll see it, you'll see it. It's called Void Vessel. I said which one? I mean the medium size, the final one. And the materials you're looking for is listed on there as well. Catalyst mask under VV is, activator mats do too. And if you need anything, you just open the library and look, right? You can go here and you can go find the activator, click on it. All of these here, you can see activation, Void Vessel, Void Vessel, Void Vessel. And then this one you can find from boxes or doing amorphous and stuff like that. Will reinstalling fix? Ever since the update, I've been lagging going into menus, spawning into matches, and now I try to do Onslaught to get an error. You can try reinstalling, I'm not sure. I haven't encountered that myself. I am not sure. Maybe reinstalling fixes it. It would be a place to start. I go the wrong way because of the stupid waypointing system that they need to change. They really need to change their waypointing system. Bum 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 bum. Raven's non-trans build is mid, does not hold up in OS. Her no red mod build? I feel like a lot of people have said it's really good. Who said that the no red mod shotgun Raven doesn't hold up in Onslaught? Losing. A lot of people? I haven't heard that from anybody. Now, I haven't built it myself, so I can't see it from experience, but a lot of people in chat have built the non-red mod shotgun build and said it's really good. Elisa Sen said it's not good? Well, there you go. If they say so. Wally, oops! Wait.
Take a look here.
I think we're gonna miss it. We just dodge, I guess. If we dodge, I can't cancel right now.
There's something here.
So I made a build vid doing the non-red with shield, and then said it wasn't good for Onslaught. Can we even make Wally at this point? It's gonna be real tight. Oh, we gotta go. We got like 30 seconds. I don't know if it's gonna catch anybody. Did we make it? Well, leaves at 5's past. Well, guess what time it is? 5 past. We just barely made it. The clutch, the clutch, the clutch. Trigger box. Yo, Omega, name of the 100
Rooting
bits.
for Team Dryback.
Thank you. Thank you, Omega. Thank you, thank you. I am honored. Wally, 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 Wally. Wally, Wally, Oxenfree. Make sure chat is fixed? Seems to be. Seems to be. No, 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 no.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Godspeed, losing, sleep well. V8 Splash only has 9 grams of sugar in a 48-ounce bottle. Might be a good soda replacement. V8 Splash, V8 can be good. It can be. We're still doing the Mega Dungeon. I have more bounties to do. I literally have a million. So I watched Reacher. It's pretty good. It's decent. Reacher's great background noise. Like, it's super chill. It's not mind-blowing entertainment, but it's like good enough to have on and enjoy the ride, you know. This sugar found in 8 juice. Well, remember, fruit has sugar in it, so even fruit juice that has no additives, it still has sugar in it. But like vegetable juice shouldn't have very much. It does still have some, but you know. Water is the goat, it's true. I do love my water. You can drink or it all you want, but in moderation? What, V8? You can drink if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if they don't drink, and then they don't drink, then friends of mine. Water gets old after a few months. Need a break every now and then. Yeah. Yeah. Play Bruce Wayne? Oh, man. Yeah, let's get Jensen more roles, dude. He deserves it. More roles. Okay. They did some work on Harris? Not really, no. How many more do I need? Dude, I swear to God, I need like 10 more bounties, chat. I'm sorry. I have so many bio chips, bro. I have so many. I just can't do Spleena sugar? Spleena? Spleena. Splenda. Oh, Splenda. Yeah, I mean, generally you want to avoid artificial sugars. They are not good for you. They're fine in small amounts, but if you have them regularly, studies don't look good on artificial sugars. What do you want from them? I just want to clear them out. I literally have lost and found bounty chips storing up because I have too many of them. I'm just getting them out of the way. Ba-dum, I call it Splena because it makes me cry my spleen. That's Splenda makes your spleen hurt specifically. All right. Ow, my spleen. I would say anytime anybody was hurt, my spleen. Oh, my spleen. I hope your spleen doesn't hurt. Gotta clean out your blood. Your blood. Building the red guns, or they're just a stat stick? Yeah, I'm building whatever ones I get. I've already built ATR 0 for Raven here. Come on, give me a frickin' Raven red mod. That's what I need. More Raven red mods. That's what I need. I have a mighty need. A need for tweed. I don't know. Nah, 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 nah. Yo, Omega, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. One of my post-op is the red mods. Good. Time for you to roll all day long. It's your turn. It's your turn to do it. I already did mine. It's your turn. It's time to do. Need to find out where the ATR 0 drops everywhere. Just like every transcendent weapon. Drops at your grandma's house. Godspeed, Rye. I hope it works. Nope. Stolen. Stolen. Haha. Do you know if there's new Twitch drops? There are, and they're active right now. You're getting them right now if you haven't already. Right heckin' now. What do you want? Leave me alone. He's chasing me. Oh, is that Shadow's Resolve? Hey, we got a Raven mod. Let's frickin' go, dude. He wants the back alley. 2 descendant slots possible. Yeah, you ETA 0 and the drop. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sounds good, Omega. Thank you, thank you. Full red mod from Black Back Alley. Yep. You're very welcome, Militant. Enjoy, enjoy. No, give me Raven. Almost there, Asia. Almost. Why, na, 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 na. Boom, 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 boom. 86 purple rings. Nice. I still have more. Oh, there's 6. Okay, I need to do it 8 more times. I'm sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Down, 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 down. My computer exploded. How about that? That's a new one. Yeah, my computer just blew up. Hmm. 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 That's not good. Hold on, I'm coming back. Down, 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 down. Here and there. Do I have a service plan on it? On my computer? A service plan on my computer? No, I don't have a service plan on my computer. Is it like Apple Care or something? Mm-mm. Fighting Magneto, I mean Carell? Oh. The audio's working. The bear just went poof. He did. Exploded. Exploded. We're coming back. We're coming back. Doot, 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 doot. Nice, okay. All right. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Hell? How are you? I guess who wants to go more bounties and then mega dungeon? Who's in for bounties in mega dungeon? Or the same people? Oh no 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 da 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 da. Oh, you're still cleaning the crap? Okay, let me know. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Hi, sweet baby. Hello. You're at a party already. Hi, baby.
Who's the prettiest girl in the world? That's you. You're the prettiest girl in the world. In the whole world. In the universe. Now made a Legion and Oni in 2v8. Legion and Oni? Your popper's the cutest? No, 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 not this one. This one's the prettiest girl in the world. In the whole world. She's a pretty girl. No. 4 zombies, a massive cooldown on their respawn. Oh, and 2v8. I still haven't done 2v8. Did it turn out good? I mean, they've continued doing it, so I would guess that it has. I don't know what my computer just turned off. My computer is not having a great day, it seems, or week, or month, or year, or decade. Is not a deployable descendant. What? Oh, we're doing more bounties, more bounties. More bounties now! I guess I could solo them later if you guys want to do Mega. We can do Mega if you want. Are you guys out of keys now? Please Mega? Okay. Is it overheating? Nope. Temps are fine, hardware is fine. Something's wrong, I don't know. Something elusive. Something elusive. Could be registry. It's gotta be doing. I did a memory test. Memory's fine. What's up, Broadway? Memory's fine. GPU's fine. Ports are fine. Connection's fine. Motherboard's fine. So drive or Windows? That's what I'm thinking. I wish I could go back to Windows 10, but it's not supported anymore. You follow with Viesa, the new skin? Nice. You like it? You like it? Our Lord and Savior, Linux. Too many compatibility issues, man. Too many compatibility issues. Otherwise, I would. If it just worked with everything without having to mod it, I would be down. You saw your lobby? Damn. I like her, but I don't like her Nightfall. What's wrong with her Nightfall? Is it too dark and goth for you? Ugh. You sold your Argonauts account. Grats. $100, nice. Something weird about it? What's weird about it? Just something? Each not bad, just not my style. Oh, I gotcha. There's a gunner build. They got a shotgun, new one. I got the new one. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. More animated than default animations.
Raven's animations are great. Animations and VFX turned out really, really good. You sure your dog doesn't just want love? Yeah, no, it's not that. When she was a puppy, she was a little cable puller, but no. It's most likely Bill Gates' fault. I think I just need to do a fresh install of Windows. Peacekeeper from Apex Legends, what the weapon does? Or the shooty? Couldn't hold so much darkness, it's true. There was just so much goth on my screen that my computer couldn't hang. It's true. There was just so much goth, you know? So much goth. Kal-El, no. Kal-El, no. So much goth, you suddenly start to bark? Woof, woof. Woman has an advantage in some area? What Raven does? What are her advantages? Got 400k on her? On who? Oh, bar for a goth girl on live stream? Oh. And a goth girl! Do it. Become a goth girl, Maiko. Do it. Kal-El, no. What? How do you avoid that? I thought you'd just get out of the way, but he tracked to me. Dual hand crossbows? That'd be awesome. Is there a counter to that, or am I just stupid? I thought you just go up in the air, but he tracked forward and then up and hit me anyways. So there must be something else. Nice, right? So the reinstall worked? Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Try trials after, nice. Do, 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 boom, 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 boom. Y'all gonna win, and we're gonna do our best, snipers. You just dodge that, I guess? I don't know. Oh, thank you, snipers. Thank you, Crime More. Thank you. I wonder if it's just gonna come down to who has the better AMs and transcendent weapons at the end of the day. Have a warranty? A what now? Don't forget luck, concentrated power of will. Law of the backhand with Trent's weapons, okay. Good luck. Let me know how your backhand goes. Can you solo the mega dungeon? What's the best farm to focus RKXP? The safest is Sigma Sector. The fastest is probably missions in Axion Plains. And the middle ground is like Axion Dungeons. Bro, this jump debuff is so weird. It feels broken. It's just such a weird debuff. Makes me feel like my game is bugged. You camp in hard mode. The final battle with Corel is extremely difficult in solo. Okay. What's max base quality? 400. What red skin mod are you using? Nightfall. What? We did it right. How did we die if we did it right? Nice, crime roll, huge. Can the base quality be upgraded, chat? Base quality goes up, yeah. It goes up every time you get a transcendent weapon. Yeah, how do you avoid that? I think I'm gonna die here. Does this time out, this buff? Is that what it is? I feel like we did that right. Do you have to jump in the blue ball the last second? We did though, didn't we? Build crowd with Nightfall, yeah. And that one, I don't know how to do that. Like that one is just, you just take damage. Can you go back to this thing? No, you can't. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna die. So like, how do you avoid this? I don't get it. Can you get rid of these? No, this is just a slowing zone, right? Was this charging up? No, we just have it, right? So we should survive this. Yeah. Why didn't it work before? That's exactly what we did. Literally exactly what we did. Verbatim. I hate this jump debuff. I hate it. Oh, we didn't charge it up enough. Seems smaller than the ball itself. And kill the weapon he's charging as well. How do you wait, kill the weapon he's charging? By like shooting it, like directly? Got a purple weapon, let's go. Yeah, her, I agree with you, Zara. This projectile on her too is like all, it's way too hard to see. Like when you throw it out, like you cannot see that thing whatsoever. The orb has a health bar, so I guess you have to have a skill that hits it or just shoot it. Okay. No worries, no worries. We can go back. No, 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 no. I'm wondering if, kind of want to do like something weird, like a Keelan or something like that.
Afraid of the dark?
I still think Ultimate Yuja is going to be a play. Ultimate Yuja with a really good gun.
You should really be afraid of getting used to the darkness.
Ultimate Yuja and Ultimate Luna and 2 DPSers. Probably the play. The orb you hide in has a health bar? Try Kyle? You think so? What are people running on Kyle? Do I still have my old Kyle build? I overrode it. We'll have to make a new one. Oh, you're asking? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. People said you could maybe destroy the ball. We can try. Yeah, Farrell says the orb has a health bar. I've never tried shooting it. Is there any red buds? All the bounties in the mega dungeon? That's unlucky, man. That's crazy. Da, 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 da. Raven's dodges are so cool. They're very drippy. Glay is the quickest for dungeon? For the mega dungeon? What the Lava Citadel speedrun strat for the season? I don't know. I don't know if these leaderboard things are legit or not. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Corel's mothership has a... Oh, this is for Conquest. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let's see. 8 minutes on 67 for Raven. Is this probably Nightfall or no? Is this the weapon? It is Nightfall. Wow. Ajax at 10. 8 for Viessa. Bunny at 7. Bunny seems pretty quick. Is this Kick Bunny? Charge. Supply moisture, probably. Kind of low on the Freyna side. Kind of low on the Sharon side. Super low on the Blair side. No one on the Lepic side. Not even super high on Haley either. Like Bunny might be the play. Oh, Harris, of course. With supervision, eh? Daya, not bad either. Chillbrand. Surprised there's not that many Blairs. And they've done good clear times. Is this the sword build, probably? Backdraft. Oh, okay, yeah, backdraft. With Storm Cage. Interesting. Okay. It's also backdraft? Wow. Wally in 7 minutes. I like Harris with the group shield card for Pugs, Gather and Tank. Yeah. The extra shield is going to be real nice. Well. Yeah, they buffed his HP again, so like the average run is like 7 to 10 minutes on Citadel. It's pretty juicy, bro. It's pretty juicy. There's a patch? Is there a patch? I don't know. A sweaty, non-showered butt. Yep, that's exactly. Yep, that's what I was getting at. I don't think the shield was reaching you guys. And it's also like Mega Dungeon's pretty spread out too. So like some of those buffs just don't reach because of the size. That's why I'm thinking like maybe like a Keelan. I want to see new Keelan and how it works. Because Keelan's got a lot of mobility. But I guess, I don't know. Bunny feels like a really safe choice. Inez too as well.
You should really be afraid of getting used to the darkness.
Bunta, 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 bunta. He's kind of fun. Yeah, he's fast. He's very zippy. Very zippy, zippy. Does he have... He can do the new thing,
Afraid
right?
of the dark?
What is this godforsaken skin? Cucamonga, bro. Dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 do 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 do. Okay, so he can do. That's illegal. Go through the whole thing. Holy crap. Bum bottom. Yeah, if she has the transcendent shoddy, yeah, it's pretty freaking good. It's pretty crazy. Can he do? He can do the new one, right? I don't even have it yet. We have the box. H? Oh my god, I do it. Why do I have so many of these? Holy moly. Right, so you need neutralize and clash. Does he have that with fierce attack? There's neutralize and clash. Yep. So with every dash, you can trigger this. And what I'm kind of thinking here too is that this one has damage amp. Literally, you damage amp. And if this applies to teammates, this could be insanely strong. 5% global damage amp to all party members. But it's only on Colossi, Commanders, Tyrants. I'm guessing Karel counts as one of those, right? You would think so. He has to be one of those. There's no way he's not. He's a boss. He probably counts as a Colossi. And even then, when he's in his small form, he's probably a commander as well, so. Refunds a portion of the remaining cooldown of the active skill with the longest remaining cooldown. Bro, I kind of want to make a Keelan build. Zero cooldown. Curl that field that gets in the way of melee. That's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah, because if you're playing like Dash Keelan and you get put in that box, you probably won't do any damage until the box is gone. That's very true. Ooh. Nah, we'll do it tomorrow, Raziel. Do the red cards work in Onslaught 4? Yeah. Why wouldn't they? In my mind, when I see the lethal regeneration red card, I'm thinking that when Raven kills something, devastating energy will flow out of her. I didn't see this from that card. Lethal regeneration red card? Lethal regeneration? What the frick is lethal regeneration? Lethal regeneration? What is lethal regeneration? Huh? Are you talking about trials? Is that what you're talking about? Is the layout the same in Mega Dungeon? I think so. I mean, none of us have seen the conquest modes. We don't know. I'm guessing it's the same map, same layout. They just scale up all the HPs probably. You know, I don't know. They have to try public matchmaking for Mega Dungeon. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Harris is good because you can just ignore the damage for the most part. Yeah, the extra shield for Harris is going to be pretty clutch. I'm guessing the right comp is probably going to be Harris, or probably Luna, Eugen, Harris Bunny or Harris Inez, maybe. It is one of the very rare red cards in Onslaught 4. Oh, I don't know the Onslaught buffs by name. I don't. But sounds cool. Devastating energy will flow out of her. That's pretty thematic. It's pretty neato. Dink donk ding donk donk. Bink bonk badink. Boop bop biddy beep bo. Is Raven build done? Yeah, more or less. I wish I had better red mods for it, but yeah, I would say so. The question is, we have to test to see if this is actually better than Peacemaker. I hate to say it, but it says 36% non-accurate skill power amplification rate plus bonus damage. Peacemaker is non-accurate skill boost of what is that? 9.5 times 5? 47.5 plus 5, 52.5? That did not happen. That's a huge shame. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This one might actually be better in single target, I feel like. And this might be better in AoE. Hard to say. Looks awesome. You love ARs. Let's go, man. Let's go. Do. Ba da da boop bop biddy. Ba da boop beep biddy boop bop. Yep. All right, well, chat, I'm going to chill there for the day. I'm going to raid my teammate Skonu. Go check out Skonu. She's doing some build testing. Looks like she's messing with Raven right now. Potentially? No, maybe, you know. Who is that? Yeah, she's on Raven, yeah. I'm gonna raid Skonu. She's on the team with me for the business. So go check her out. Go say hi. Go do the business, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a great rest of your day. Peace out. A-Town. See you on the flippity flip. Flip flop. And I'll raid so you guys, if you guys are trying to get drops, you'll still be able to get your drops and stuff. You know how it be, what it is. All right, GG's guys. Have a good day. See you later. Bye-bye. Peace out. A-Town. Flippity flip, flip, flip. Ba-boom.